Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live, coming to you from the beautiful Champions Club in Houston, Texas. 6440 West San Houston Parkway South. The only poker club in Texas that also has a hotel. Tonight we're playing some 1-3 no-limit hold'em.
Can I have one as well, please?
Dan Fouts coming to you live with Mike Lehner. How's it going tonight, Mike?
It's going good, Dan. It's an exciting lineup. I'm pretty excited to see how this plays out.
Yeah, we've got
Steak table for later.
I believe we're starting six-handed this evening. We've got a couple other players on the way. Should have a full table before the night is over.
That's all I'm on the live for is for dinner, steak dinner, guys. I get my $40 on lock.
We got a good mix of youth and experience at the table tonight.
Yeah, I agree.
That's right. A couple of young guns.
Damn. Well, that's how much I hope it costs.
Guys just got back from the seniors event.
I've only got like 10 steaks.
You already got 10 steaks? Well, 10 steaks. We're only 9 players, so it's perfect.
No, I got to do it with profit.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Not really, but you know, friendly.
Yeah, it's like you have to. It's
Hand number
cordial.
one.
Then it's over.
Sure. Am I on? I'm on. Good.
Remy raising it up right out of the gate with ace-8 suited, making it 15 to go.
No, I would never. I would never pay.
Is it 15?
It's just 15.
He's one of the guys that
You
I'm
got
excited
A3?
to watch. He's the self-proclaimed GOAT.
That's my favorite hand. Well, second favorite hand.
A3.
2-7's your first.
Queen
Well,
eight.
we shall find out. I believe Remy and Trips are friends, and it looks like Trips
that's a
is
capped
going to draw
range.
first blood here, outflopping
I know
Remy
what
with
you have.
10-8.
Can't beat a deuce.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You take tips?
I'm guessing those two are going to go at it quite a bit tonight.
Yeah,
You take them or you accept them?
they seemed like they were gearing up for it before the stream.
It's a thin line right there,
Column
Brandon.
is, I got long legs, and this column is in my way. I'm going to move this.
Yeah,
chair.
yeah, move it for right now, man. You're fine.
But not that long.
I'm 6'4". They're pretty long.
Soda getting some love in the chat.
Cool, I gotta have my seat on the
Starts
highest
this one
setting.
with the button. Welcome to everybody who's watching live and in the chat. Feel free
These
to say
amazing
hi to
chairs,
us.
by the
Be
way.
sure to
I
hit
didn't
that
want
like
them.
and subscribe buttons.
You didn't
It
want
helps
one?
us out.
Did you have duels hand 10 deuce?
No,
10-3?
you'll see. 10-10.
Nah, cap.
Raise the 10.
Yeah.
Folds around to the blinds this time. And
2 eights.
Trips raises it up with 8s from the small blind. He's just going to take this one down.
I'm using up all my luck.
You should straddle.
Okay, I see the light now.
Oh, is it my button?
Yeah.
I hate button straddle, though.
It's the best.
I hate being in the small blind and someone button straddles a big blind. Then you're forced to make action.
First to act.
So I'm not gonna do that to someone. Because I'm gonna straddle and you're gonna be forced to limp call 15. And then you already look weak.
Jesus, I can't grab.
Trips raising it up again from the button. This time he has aces. Maybe he's regretting that, not putting out that button straddle now.
Yeah, that would have been perfect.
3 players to the flop. Remy gets a piece. Clay already had a pair. Trips still in the lead with aces.
Clay's a little lucky those 2 overcards hit. He can get a little sticky, but that'll keep him out of trouble in this hand.
25 the bet. 30 in the pot. I don't think he's going to get much action on this one.
No good.
Trips winning again. Trips is from Houston here, works in finance. Says he's an online
Can we
player.
encourage slow rolling too?
Yeah,
He's
mostly
Max
local
Payne.
players
Max
tonight.
Payne. Can we
No-
run
no
twice
Max
on
Payne?
that or no? You want to do Max Payne?
Regular pain's good enough for me.
Yeah. the pain of chopping a pot when you're super ahead. It's enough for me.
I'll slow roll my losing hands just to make you feel like.
Make you sweat a bit more.
To do a Max Payne tournament or a Max Payne live stream.
Ron's back from yesterday. He took a pretty big hit yesterday when his opponent hit quad aces on the river.
Yeah, that was a big hand last night.
He's a super great guy, though. He's a medal winner, Vietnam veteran from Ohio.
Oh, you're a big blind.
You gotta defend the small.
Ron flops the best of this one. King 6, top pair.
No good.
And sitting
How
right
many did you get her
beside him is my friend Ed Sebesta.
12.
He's a local high roller. He's from Richmond, but he plays in a lot of the high rollers in Vegas.
Not yet.
No
Not
one's
yet.
calling.
He's won a few of them, including one in January at the
Just take
Poker Go
$4.
Studios. And cash is not his normal thing. He
No,
just
I
doesn't
rolled
play
my
it very
chip over
often.
there. Like I was giving. I was giving
He's been
Sorry.
in here a few
Yeah.
times for
Confused
some
you.
of our
You did.
tournaments and that. Super nice
I made a
guy.
bad joke.
Yeah, he's
My
about
dad
as good
now,
as they
all my
get.
jokes were bad.
Or they're good. I mean, dad jokes are dad jokes.
Well, my
Dad
kid laughs
jokes
at everything,
are not
so.
necessarily bad.
I like most dad jokes.
It's like the peak of comedy.
Yeah. Button straddle.
Yeah,
See,
button
it's
straddle.
confusing.
Button straddle this time.
Sorry,
10,
guys.
15 on the button. Maximum straddle. We allow straddles to be from 2 to 5x the big blind here in Houston.
Got to make the game bigger.
Well, you don't got to, but you will.
Yeah, definitely. They don't need much of an excuse.
4 players go into this flop. Clay in the lead right now with pocket 9s. Flops an open ender. King Queen for Soda, bigger open ender.
Soda's a local online player that recently turned pro. Gonna give it a go for a career.
Well, good luck to him. Hopefully he decides to go pro right here at Champions Club. We got plenty of poker action.
As good a spot as any.
That's right.
Well, actually better than most.
Remy raising this one up to 80 bucks with Queen Tray. The worst of the 3 hands. Create a little action here, maybe make a steal. He gets rid of the King Queen open ender. And now it's Clay with the 9s.
Good call.
Be heads up here to the turn. Clay making the call. Six is no help to anyone. Looks like Remy is going to fire 120 at this. Clay with the dominating lead here, but a kind of a scary board for nines. Probably thinking he needs to make a straight. And he's going to lay it down.
That's bad, bro.
Thank you.
Nice job by Remy.
Excellent
Yeah.
bluff.
This-
Well,
I
he's
knew
not
it.
hurting his argument
Oh,
toward the
well,
self-proclaimed goat.
Can't win.
He
That's
is
what
the
goats
goat.
do.
Then $15 straddle.
Thank you.
Little queen junk.
Anybody can win
That's
with
a
the
triple
nuts.
barrel.
Only the goat can make
Hope I
a
didn't
move
get there.
like
My
that.
heart rate would have just gave up.
All right, that's only one hand, but that was a nice play.
50 BPM.
Good hand, bro.
Thank you, man.
I knew it too. When you dropped that chip. Bluff God.
Wow. When I drop the chip, is that my tail?
Yes, bro.
Wow. I'll make sure to drop all my chips tonight.
Especially when you're bluffing.
Ed with a nice big hand here. He's going to raise it up to 15. Ace queen offsuit. Remy and Ron coming along with
Do you remember
connectors.
we played heads up on a daily at Prime?
Well, where?
At Prime. We played heads up, a daily tournament.
Oh, yeah, yeah, okay, now I remember, yeah. That was fun.
That was fun. It was a fun tournament. I got super lucky with like the 4-3 offsuit. Just jammed. This guy that kept folding finally wakes up with king queen calls. Flop comes 4-4.
Ed continues $16 bet. Remy and Ron both flopping pairs. And they are both going to call. Four of diamonds, no help to anyone. And it checks around. Two pairs now for Remy. He's gonna bet $40. And most likely just take it here.
Ed's trying to figure out a way to take this pot. No, not this time.
I had it this time.
No,
No, I did.
I kind of believe you, but I kind of don't.
Two pairs good, right?
That's the big difference
This
between
seems
tournament
like-
poker. A lot of times
I can't on my phone.
with the blinds and
Yeah,
the
you'll see
antes,
them
you've
off.
got a lot to go after. So some of the plays late in tournaments are
Oh, I'm pretty sure I have
completely
a big
different than
blind.
what's necessary in a cash game.
Okay. So in between them, I couldn't sell.
Yeah. I'll skip it. I'll be small.
Tournament sort of forces you to act
Tournament.
as well because you're also running out of time. The limits continue to go up and up, so you
Yeah,
sometimes you
Gavin
have to
here.
make moves when you don't want to.
It would be up in
Be a little bit more patient in a cash game, or you can
Someone goes
make
down.
action happen in a cash
He'd already be out.
Yeah, you can be as active as you want as a cash game, but you can also be patient and make a good profit that way too. In a tournament, you don't have that
Already
choice
done.
to be patient sometimes.
Exactly, yeah.
When I'm playing over there, there's if he comes to you, it's two things: or he just
He's
doubled up,
$100.
or he's out.
Folds around to Ed on the button. He limps in with some suited cards there, but Soda in the small blind has a real hand. He's going to raise it up here. A couple of queens, making it 18 to go.
Or pull the knit buttons out. Play the knit game.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh no.
You
Stand-up
sitting
game?
up? Niche game.
What is that?
It's a stand-up game, but you can stay seated.
I already won a bunch of hands.
Heads up
Your
to
luck
the
is
flop.
Yeah.
All red cards. Not the flop that Ed was looking for. Soda also with no heart, but with the overpair. Bets out 25, and he's going to take it down right here.
I'll show everybody.
Was the queens?
Yeah, it wasn't the 7-4,
I
so
thought
there
it
was no
the
shot.
queens.
So good, Peyton.
No.
My
Clay folded
imaginary
7
knit
for
button's
that
gone,
You're
guys.
just saying
I'm
it.
not the last to win the hand.
No bounty for you.
Well, that flop missed me completely.
No hearts.
No hearts.
Yeah, black cards.
Black puffy feet.
I guess we should start some storytelling. Let's see, what else can we talk about? What tournament did you win, Ed? Which one was it again?
It was the Poker Go Cup Event 3 and Poker Go Studio. That was in January.
What was the buy-in for it? Was it a high roller?
10K.
Okay, yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that was a fun day.
Oh,
It's
I
funny
bet.
because we were playing earlier, right? And I didn't realize it. Your stream was on. I was like, how the heck does that happen? Like, perfect timing. I was like, wait a minute.
It's one of the
Won't
great
happen
things
again,
about
but-
poker is you could be sitting at a table with a world champion or a champion of a major event like that in a little 1-3 game. I mean, Ed was just playing in our 1-3 game in the cash room a couple hours ago,
I'm sure that wasn't your first, it
You
won't
know.
be your last.
and I love that about this
Yeah, as
game. That
long as the bank
15 too
rolls
much,
up.
man.
anybody could end up playing
Such
with
a
some of the
net
great-
Peyton.
Most important.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Oh, no.
we were in business and I can
If it
do
had
it
15 on
as
the
a
flop,
hobby.
I call.
And not really have a time doing it, so it's kind of,
Takes a lot of pressure off.
yeah,
This is your first time on the
Do it
stream.
for fun than a living,
On
right?
this one.
yeah.
Have you played here before?
I was here a few times.
Tournament crusher here.
Oh my god, no. Don't even remind me.
Well, Ed does love the high rollers, going to
here for
Florida
that,
and going to
big
Vegas to
Monday.
play
Is
in
it
those,
50K?
but
50K.
this
They're
club
doing
is
it
going to be
next
his
week.
home
Like 2
club.
weeks ago, wasn't
It's
it?
close to his house.
Next
and
week they're doing it again.
I got
He's
absolutely steamed.
finding out that he can have fun playing low-level
That
poker.
was such a good tournament.
$150 buy-in tournaments or 1-3 cash games. You don't have to spend 10 or 25,000 on an entry.
Sure. But we will also be having our share of larger events and larger cash games, especially on the streams and that. But it's great that we can cater to a diverse crowd here.
Well, honestly, the reason he came in tonight, he said, was for dinner, which is a great reason to come in here.
100%. It doesn't matter how low a roller or high a roller you are, Connie's food is the nuts. Tripp's raising it up on the button here with 9-10, and Remy is going to fire back at
Look
him.
at him and be mean. You're being mean to me, bro.
3-betting. Getting Soda off the draggers.
Let me get in my lucky position.
It's 55 now to call.
Okay. King 10's way behind.
So 10-9 must be way behind, then, huh?
That's exactly what you have, right?
Yeah.
King 10.
No, we got 10-9.
I don't believe you.
Tells him what he has and still makes the call.
That's an interesting strategy.
Good luck, sir.
Pretty good flop for King 10.
King 10's probably
King 10
good here.
Yeah,
Probably.
it's probably.
Check.
Check's good. 9-10 looking pretty good too. Picking up that shot.
It's just a good shot. All right.
Trips with the gut shot. Remy with the open ender. And the ace, which
Whatever
is
this
in the
is,
lead.
try to make it 6 to you, man.
55 again.
Good fold.
Take it down.
I'll show you one.
I don't want to see one.
Show
Oh
5.
my
of course.
god.
I'm open-ended.
They have 2 5s or something.
No.
I hope these guys bought extra
A little
bullets. This could be quite a battle.
Well, it's going to force these other guys to open up their game or
Just attacking
stop
the
limping
button.
at least. If they know it's going to be raise, re-raise every time.
To be honest, I'm pretty sure I was ahead.
What did you have? 5 6 actually?
No.
Also gives them the opportunity to exploit.
Ace high.
Yeah.
They know these guys are
I'm
going to go
ahead.
to battle,
Ace
limp
high's
in with some
ahead.
big hands.
Considering.
Yeah, last night's stream, you could get away with limping quite often. I don't think it's going to happen tonight.
Oh, get your ass.
Okay.
Trips with 9-10 again, this time raising it to 15.
Okay, don't tell your opponent what you have.
Have a snap call.
And this time, he'll just win the blinds.
I think they're leaving us out of the action.
I think so, man.
Or the cards are leaving me out of the action.
9-3 was just working me to death.
How'd you beat 10-4? Also,
Had it crushed. This is a really nice room.
Yeah. The felt is so nice too.
Felt is nice. The lights are good. Oh, look at that. Okay.
Food's good too.
Food is good. I haven't tried it before.
Oh yeah, it's so good.
I just crushed some Brussels sprouts in the BLT.
Nice.
Trips, you know what to do.
Delicious.
Maybe we have somebody who can play this hand correctly. Nope.
Yeah, he did.
Damn.
I haven't tried
Uh-oh.
the steaks yet, and I know
This is his chance to bust his friend.
been going all crazy. But
Maybe Ed will do it right.
King King,
Nope.
no,
had one last night. Someone, they turned that New York strip.
that's why.
You got the strip?
That's why I got
No,
no
I haven't
action.
had one yet, but they've been talking about it.
Remind me, please.
I think
Yeah,
you got the
I-
strip.
My wife-
You see, I have
Johnny had a steak.
such a
New York
bad
strip,
habit, I forget
And
it.
it was good.
Good.
Really good. Well, she gets it. I like medium rare, and she got it medium, and it was still good to me. So
Here.
Whoa, cowboy.
Straddle is
Feeling
on.
crazy.
6
Calm
under the
down,
gun this
man.
I
time.
hate straddling. I'm doing it for y'all though.
You guys better hold Peyton down.
Dave Manning, unstoppable.
I can't stand straddling. I already feel weak.
It's okay.
Yes.
Remy
So
raising
much
it up.
info with straddle, though.
18 to go
No
with
info,
ace
what
7.
you mean?
If I flat call, if I raise.
Ron with Jack 10 on the button. It's going to come in.
Well, Trips plays quite often with Remy, and Remy's always
Well, I always
raising his
wait
straddle.
till
I
it's
can
my turn so I
understand
can
why he doesn't
laugh.
like it.
Trips also at Jack 10. Ron suited up
baby.
slightly better. But not with that flop. Open enders now for the Jack 10s. Ace high still in the lead currently. Trips with the 10 of clubs here. Looks like he's going to make a little move. No. Just posturing.
That would have been a good bet. I would have been a tough spot.
I know. You probably would have mugged too. Oh, you probably wouldn't
I
have.
would have tanked for a sec.
I was hoping you lead the turn. Because then
I had nothing till the river.
I
so
re-raised the 10.
Gavin's here. Already opening the wrong doors.
Is that him? Him?
Soda picks up the queens again from the small blind again. Makes it $18 to go. Seems like that's where I pick up my big hands a lot too, is in the small blind. It's such a scary spot to have queens or jacks or even kings.
Yeah, I mean, you hope to have them in the button where they're very disguised, and, but they do tend to come out of position.
That's a nice looking board for queens, especially with the queen of clubs in your hand. They call that a donk bet,
Did it
right?
again.
When you actually have it and you bet
Yeah.
out early position. Turns out to be a good one this time.
Yeah, the donk bet term is
Have to bet that flop.
not really accurate anymore because there's many
Next
times
card
that
is
you
ace.
want to lead into your opponent, but
Every time.
Usually how it goes.
the
Yeah,
current
every
thinking
time.
is for a lot of the bets
Goes
is
kings, it's
if
ace on the flop.
you're
Yeah.
going to donk bet and take
Exactly.
away the lead, it's
It's
on
that.
hands that
Every time.
are very much in your
Both
range and that
scenarios.
your
You get
opponent
queens,
is
there's a king on the
unlikely to
flop.
bet
You get ace, you get-
themselves.
Yeah, every time.
You know who here
So
reminds
it's
me of?
not really the right term anymore.
Shaw, yeah,
Yeah.
I was thinking about
Played
it.
with
I'd
Shaw
never heard the
before.
term until I moved here.
Tournament
I
pressure.
know donk is a
Super
pejorative,
good.
so I assume
Joke's
it
on you,
wasn't a
he is
good-
Shaw.
Yeah, the old ABC style leading into the original better is a no-no, but now there's many times that you want to do it. And that man right there, Ed Sebesta's pretty studied up on that. The leading ranges and betting your range advantage. He's worked hard with several different people, including Cord Garcia, a local
that?
player that's very good.
The Aria.
Nice.
I'm gonna need a lot of deuces, Ed.
And Ed with
What's
the
that?
fours,
Need a lot of deuces on this flop.
raising it up this time. Getting heads up with trips. King high.
Close.
9.
Back door.
Backdoor 3.
Back doors, dude.
I had threes earlier and I wanted to call his pre-flop raise and I was like, ah, it's not coming.
You hit it, I won't see it coming.
Yeah, that's the sneakiest hand ever. On an
It's
ace
so-
king 3 board.
They
So
don't
hard to
fold
play
draggers
against
in
big flop
Montana,
sets.
do they?
Just don't know
Not
where
my
you're at.
friends.
Still sick. And you just get popped on
I only
the
play
river.
pocket pairs, by the way. So
You only play pocket pairs?
if you guys haven't noticed,
Specifically queens.
Yeah, only queens.
they just happen to
So
be
you
queens too.
only raise with pocket pairs.
Ron with the suited ace.
Call.
You limping in. Let these young kids do the raising.
See?
Party pooper.
Yeah, yeah.
Remy obliges. Pocket eights
And then,
this
yeah,
time.
cojones.
I don't think I can beat 5 players.
Well, he might be able to, considering they have each other's cards.
I like to party.
There you go. Now we got a pot.
Yeah.
Clay, the only one who
Shoot.
limped in, deciding to fold.
I'm partying today.
Wow, and
My booty
everybody
hole's been
having
clean
10
since I sat
high,
at this
and
table.
somehow a 10 comes on the board.
No way.
Ron flopping a 7 as well. Top pair and a gut shot for Ed. Taking the lead. And now showing that. Betting $60. Trips also flopped a 10. Sensing he has kicker problems, I'm guessing. Got out of there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I was calling.
That stack covered them perfectly, really.
I'll put them right here after the
That's right,
flash.
man. I just got them in the box.
All right, Ed.
Heads up here.
You got him quivering.
Remy needs an 8 or a 9.
7, that's 75. I have 8s.
10.
Yeah. We would have chopped if we hit.
Thought maybe Remy was setting up a bluff there if he
Well, I had
missed.
2 8s. So could have 8 9. Nice hand.
Yeah. Having both of those 8s, as he said, he
Why
can
are you
definitely
playing
have
every
8 9 there.
Because it's suited. I like to have fun.
Yeah, there's a lot
Nice
of
hand.
cards he could have had in his range that would have gotten that off that hand.
It took it away.
I should have had the same mindset you had. Wanted to have some fun.
We flop the nuts or something.
Yeah.
Would have.
Yeah.
I did that earlier on your first straddle. I folded 9-7. It was 8 Jack 10. I flopped the bottom end.
Jeez.
Back when I was running good.
You haven't even started running. It's fine.
Ed with a real pretty hand, 6-handed. King, Queen of Hearts. Raising it up to 12.
I'm going to get that ahead of steam now. I'll tell them.
You got a Poker Go sponsorship?
No. No. I wish.
You're supposed to say yes.
No, when Phil Helmuth and all were here for the meetup game, at some point he came to the table and he had an XL hoodie. And he wanted to do bomb pop for it, but no one was an XL but me. So he just gave it to me.
Oh.
Yeah. So I was like, oh yeah. I love hoodies too. I always wear them.
Yeah.
Wow.
UC2?
Pretty good deal.
Over there.
Chop it up.
Big pot, chop it up.
No, actually over here. Come over here, Marcel.
Thank you. So how much?
I believe there's one random white on the bottom. Yeah.
So I got 686.
10 on the button.
Can I help you?
So tempting.
I know. Look at that. That's a tempting one.
Yeah, that one is very
Go over
tempting.
and crash it. Sorry.
Floor. A penalty for this guy.
No, we got it.
I see you just answered that question simultaneously.
Keep forgetting about the strategy.
Monitoring the
You called me
chat.
Tony today.
Both of us.
Is that 11?
Could I get a
Question about when the
bro.
stream ends.
Stall in line, please.
They play at
Hold
the actual
on,
table till about
brother.
12 o'clock. With the delay, it'll be about 12:30.
It's a visual game, bro.
So am I.
Uh-oh, Marcel getting into the game.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so confused.
Somebody we can definitely make fun of.
I wouldn't do that.
It only happens when
I
there's
love
a straddle.
Marcel.
I love Marcel also, which is why I would do that.
Yeah, you
I'll
only
try
pick
to
on-
refrain from it, but it may be hard.
You only pick on those you love.
Marcel is one of our dealers here at Champions Club. Also a great guy. Does some flooring and occasionally commentates with me here in the booth as well.
slow playing that damn ace.
I got nothing.
Really?
You have a queen? I fold a queen.
You did?
Yeah.
I thought for sure you have an ace over there.
Yeah. You had the hand I was trying to represent him. Doesn't work very well, does it?
Yeah.
Hard to rip if they have it.
No, it never works.
Right.
When they have the hand you're trying to represent.
No problem. Yeah, I didn't even bring my club shirt. I knew I was gonna be on the stream, I brought out my club shirt.
Who has priority for the straddle? UTG?
Didn't bring his club shirt, but he brought his pajama bottoms.
I thought you said you weren't going to make fun of him.
That's just stating facts.
It's okay, better than me, Marcel. I'm sort of out of turn today.
6 to go.
Jack 10 suited on the button for Ron.
7 fold.
Can you get in there?
9 calls. 1 checks. 3 wins, 2 calls.
3 players to the flop. A nice little flop for Jack 10 of spades.
9 checks. 1 checks. 6 checks.
Yes, it is. He normally waits till he gets there to start betting, so
9 checks.
just wonder if someone might try to take this away.
1 bets 12.
Trips betting 12 and Ron calling. Soda also making the call. And so, Soda with the best hand now probably doesn't think so.
Pair of 4s is good, fellas.
I got a pair of 4s.
Yeah.
Called it.
Can I see the menu, please? Thank you.
I got show both, right? You knew I was on that draw in the 4K. Like, no!
It just makes sense.
Then it worked out.
What are you getting good, Rebecca?
Excuse me?
What are you getting good?
I think I might just get the tuna and like some Brussels sprouts, something light.
They're back on the Brussels sprouts too, I heard you say.
But they're like,
They're
they're
really
so good, but they smell so strong.
Yeah, you made me get fried, Marcel. I got fries because of you though. I like them fried, I got them.
Yeah, the fries are really good.
Really good French fries.
Everything she makes is good.
The guacamole, you tell them.
Yes, line.
Yeah,
really good
if
guacamole.
she likes you and you ask for guacamole, she'll make it. And it's
So
good.
good.
This is why Connie tunes in.
I don't know if you guys tried the mango cheesecake.
I have not,
It was the best cheesecake I've had.
but tonight I will.
Marcel with the
guy, too.
trash.
Yeah, same.
Oh, yeah.
That's like the only dessert I'll ever eat.
I had a scoop of the Oreo coconut one she made.
On my wedding. That's how much I love cheesecake.
Raising it up to 25.
Cheesecake.
I like cheesecake.
My man.
Yeah, she had like an Oreo coconut
25?
cheesecake,
Oh,
something,
ridiculous.
like 2
Oh.
weeks ago.
Oh, and Ed
I hope she still has
With
that
queens.
Oreo cheesecake. That sounds so good.
I don't think she
On the
has it
button.
anymore, 'cause it was a different one.
just calling.
Thank you.
Just let me have it.
Okay, on your Caesar salad.
This guy, yeah, you got a big bully.
Now he's the best player at the table.
Those are usually the bullies, huh?
2 aces on board.
2 bets 25.
Marcel firing out. 25 again, Ed making the call. Check, check on the turn. Ed's going to bet 50 this time on the river. And Marcel's going to get the bad news here.
No, I had Jack. Nice hand.
That's the trash. You just throw that hand right in the trash, Marcel.
Well played by both of them.
Yeah, nothing.
Marcel
you can do
opened
Queens against
25. You can tell he doesn't really like that hand.
With
Yeah.
2 aces on the board.
And that's why.
I feel like I should have just blasted there.
Yeah. It's like it's never safe.
Blasted the turn. Can't get around this.
Yeah, with 2 aces on the flop, I don't think Ed was ever going anywhere, no matter what Marcel did on that. So.
Now, and Marcel's sitting in the same boat.
Yeah.
He's not really going to give credit for the ace, but not put too much money in the
He must
pot
have
at the same
accomplished it,
time.
sure.
So
Yes.
both played it well.
Yeah.
How long you been playing it? Long time, right?
No, till I started about 2014.
Oh, so that's still quite recent.
After I
actually.
retired, that's a retirement hobby. I started playing.
That's it's real good. 2014. That's quite recent. That's after the boom, the first boom. When was the first boom? Oh wait.
Moneymaker.
Yeah, Moneymaker. No, 04.
2008 or 3.
03.
Not many hobbies you can make $1.5 million at, but
I first started playing on the Heartland Poker Tour quite a bit. That's kind of when I started playing tournaments.
Okay.
And there was a lot of good people and
Yeah.
fun. And of course, COVID kind of took care of them.
Everybody getting a little piece of this one, except for Ron, but he doesn't. He has a gut shot.
that's good enough.
Double gutter for Ed. He's going to raise it up.
2 of the 9s that Ron needs are unfortunately in his opponent's hands.
Marcel wisely getting out of the way with middle pair. Ed betting 40 now. Trips, who has now made top pair to go along with his straight draw. Raising it up.
One raised 80.
Min click to 80.
80.
80.
Uh-oh.
7 calls. That's like
Ed having that 9 in his hand, he might be up to something.
4 checks,
Nope.
7 checks.
No moves this time, and Trips is going to take it down. Marcel's favorite hand.
Luck box.
Extremely.
I don't know if that's officially his favorite, but he sure has caught it against me quite a bit.
Good hand.
Oh, it's his favorite.
Didn't get much straight.
Okay, it's official.
Double belly buster.
It's official. We've talked about it a few times on stream.
A 9 would have been gross.
What's that?
If there was a 9 on the river,
Yeah.
I would have been really scared.
Some pretty reasonable VPIPs for 6-handed,
We would have called though.
7-handed.
Probably would have called.
Yeah,
Jack would have been even better.
Jack would have been sick too.
not a lot of money
Yeah,
moving
Jack
around the table
is
yet.
That's what I wrote.
Yeah.
Not yet, just
Even
trading
a
back
7
and
might
forth a
be.
little bit.
Okay. Good hand.
I heard that Big Blind Bryce was going to be here later in this session. He tends to open the game up a little bit.
Yeah, he's a great player.
Trips with the ace-10 on the button. Raising it to $12.
This Is that the mission today, Marcel? Your shirt? Is that the mission today?
I like it.
What does it say? Let's get what?
Let's get hammered.
Let's go.
Head short.
Marcel would have nailed that flop.
Especially on my days off.
One check.
Is anyone interested in doing anything fun, like a knit game? Or,
I'm so down.
I'll do a date game.
it's good.
Or a 7 deuce, either way.
Yeah.
I'll play any game.
I'm down for either.
Nid game?
3, 4.
You guys down for nid game?
How much is
I
the
don't think I'll watch
bounty?
Well,
Or you can't watch it.
no, then you're out for so many hands. That wouldn't be fair for you.
Yeah. Well, the knit game is basic, regular poker, but when you win a hand, you got to show it, and then you turn in your knit button. The last person with the knit button has to pay everyone what we agree upon. So it's $5 per player, $10 per player, whatever you want to do.
Want to run it?
Play it, yeah, just.
Ed? No, yes.
Well,
You're the odd man out. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm not sure what we're doing, but I'm always.
It just like
It's just
makes
entices action.
yeah, entices
Yeah,
action
yeah, I mean,
because you want to get rid of the button and you don't want to pay everybody.
So if we play it, the
So
bounty
you
is
end
what,
up paying
5 a
everybody
player?
because you don't want to get rid
Just
of the
to keep
button.
it friendly, or
Yeah.
Whatever you guys want to do.
you guys do one 5 a player the first round just to see,
That's fine.
like this they can experience it. Y'all are down to do it?
Yeah.
It's fun.
It's fun.
Yeah, I mean, I go along with whatever.
It's easy. Essentially, don't be the last person to win a hand, or else you owe. How many are we?
Oh,
$30 to the table. Yeah.
You mean for the night? That's,
Yeah, like it's done right after. You just throw a $5 chip to everyone.
yeah, at the end, just
Yeah.
one time.
Yeah, at the end if you lose.
Yeah. Usually, you know, how you know when the last hand's coming?
The last person that has a button.
Last person to have the
Yeah,
button.
so we all get buttons.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So at the end, sometimes the 2 last people who don't have a button, they're in a hand together. It's super exciting because the next person to win doesn't pay the bounty.
Okay. Every time you win a hand, you throw.
Yeah, you discard it. Yeah.
You just
You gotta table your hand
Okay,
to discard
yeah,
your
oh,
button.
Okay.
But
that's- okay.
only the hand.
So when you win, you throw and you get rid of your.
You get rid of the
net
button.
rid of your
Yes.
button.
And thing is, you want to win before you.
You don't want to be the last.
Last person,
Yeah.
yeah, last person with the button.
Okay.
There's the explanation.
real fun.
Negotiation over. I couldn't have done it any better myself, or maybe I
Well,
could
you
have, I
live
don't know.
calling thing all the time.
Maybe a little quicker, but
Do one for 5, then one for 10.
That's a pretty
then one
thorough
for 20, then
explanation.
One for 40, then one for 80, then one for 160.
progressive knit games
How about
coming
then
up.
I'll be going home.
Yeah, I think
Thursday Night Madness.
Exactly.
difference is you'll be going home with all our money.
Trips with a couple of fours here makes a gut
It's
shot
fun.
on the flop.
Yeah, every time I come here, you know, I get
Also
roped into
ahead.
these games I know nothing about. And
With those fours.
Well, that's the only way we can beat you.
then I wind up donating money to everybody.
Ace high, no good.
Check.
Fuck! Check in the dark, right?
Ace, ace.
You do?
Yeah, I have ace. No!
I knew it too.
Ace, I know good. Why'd I check in the dark? Shit.
Dummy.
I got lucky.
These two are going to be entertaining all night, I think.
That's pocket pair.
Yeah, I think this is a continuation
we
of
start
something
this
that's
hand
been going
for
on
the
a
net?
while.
Yeah?
Yeah, for $5.
I guess everybody gets a feel of it.
Where- You got the button?
Knit buttons going out.
So we turn them in once we win?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah, so
table your
you show
hand
your
and
hand.
then turn it in.
Part of
You,
the
got,
rules
you show
is
your
you gotta
hand,
show your hand.
and get rid of your
And
net
then get rid of the button. If you don't show your hand,
What if we show the
you can't
loser?
get rid of your button.
Oh,
So
wow.
if you forget, if you win
Yeah.
the pot and you forget to show your hand, you gotta keep your button.
Are you gonna turn your
That's the
straddle off
penalty.
for it?
Yeah, because that's a nitty.
Why?
You abuser.
It's getting
No,
hard.
what?
Okay.
Look, I'll win the first hand. I'll show you how it's done.
I'm fixing to rip it.
Oh.
So I can get it out of the way. Something to go all in with. Something to go all in with.
Call.
Are we going to get a limp pot in the net
Yeah,
game?
Marcel's.
There's no way.
Okay.
There's no way. Let's go 30.
Four is to 30.
Show me your corner. Okay.
How much are you willing to put in to avoid paying 30?
Actually, 30. Believe it or not, I actually hope you win the hand.
Oh, okay.
I really.
Apparently it's 30.
Okay, maybe.
Oh, it's multi.
Yeah, I don't mind losing this one. Just don't cooler me.
That's the right call.
45.
Is that because you don't want to show your hand?
No, I'll have to. I'll have to show my hand.
If you want to give away the button.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
So if
come
I
on.
want to keep the button, I can just not show.
Yeah,
could, yeah.
You're crazy.
Because I'm living dangerously.
So
like
you
that.
don't
Okay,
don't
yeah.
don't expose the nuts.
It's gonna be some. Oh, okay.
No, I
okay.
have it. Why'd you always think I have bullshit? Up,
We know you.
John. So now I'm safe. I don't pay the bounty.
Right.
Must be nice. He's got to straddle and start bullying all of us.
If you're one of the last two, I'm playing defense like crazy. every hand I'm in. I'm just letting you know.
How about $5 for, you know?
Yeah, it's
what,
really not that bad.
6
Nah, it's
feet
good.
and $30. I mean, it's,
Yeah, well, we were doing 15 last week.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it gets
15
usually
and
it's 5 times
25.
the big blind, but because it's their first time, I think it's good we start low just to
get used to it.
yeah, so you can experience it, and then you decide whether you want to play it or not.
Yeah, I lost it twice last week. So that was,
Yikes!
He's a dick.
I saw it.
had my moments.
Thank you though.
That's tough.
Pretty good
Oh,
starter
it's-
for Ed.
Button strap.
One time it was me. And remember Scotland?
Yeah, especially with the
Hey,
knit game on.
Remember Scotland?
Sorry, I'm zoned in this hand.
Oh,
Nine folds.
so zoned in.
Oh,
Do you remember Scotland?
for
The
sure.
guy played 5-5
Last off with
sometimes.
that one, but
You want to sweat? Can you sweat this with me?
Yeah. Make sure to make us sweat too.
You can sweat.
Sweat it?
Yeah,
4 checks. 4 players.
Oh, yeah.
that's it.
Reason to be scared.
You gotta stay locked in for this one.
I'm so excited.
Oh, no, dude.
Trips with the deuce tray, flopping the best hand.
Never too late for a deuce.
And now an open ender to go along with it.
checks it.
4 checks.
And it's going to cost him.
Ooh, letting everybody get there for free. Ed with the best kicker.
So that's 17.
I fucked this one up. I should have been barreling. I should have been barreling.
He said it, not me.
I thought for sure the deuce was coming.
You missed an opportunity to
deuce.
bet big on the turn there, I think.
Unfold. Three calls. 4 calls.
Yeah, Jack, don't you? Yep.
I got Jack.
Damn it.
Yes, I had picker.
You too? Wow.
Oh my.
Oh, I got,
Everybody
Let's see the
has a
weakest one.
jack. Ed with the best kicker.
okay, I get to get rid of that. I get to get rid of this.
We get to get rid of that.
How does it come a Jack?
Yes.
Jack for everybody.
You need what?
Everybody has it.
Oh, sorry.
I figured that's what he had. I figured that's what we all had. It was like, who has the highest kicker?
Yeah.
3 jacks and then the river jack. What?
Fucked up so hard.
You could have won that hand.
Well, I had deuce 3. I should have just been barreling from the flop.
Yeah, won that on the flop, turn.
Oh.
The fun of the
Thank
knit
you.
game.
See, it's this damn mid game scare me. I'm just thinking people are gonna get sticky. People are gonna get sticky with ace high.
You actually had deuces?
Yeah.
You actually had deuces?
If I had deuces, it's different. I have deuce 3.
Deuce 3 and you didn't bet?
That's what I'm saying.
You want to move this chair? Like this
It
one more
didn't
room?
matter. I'm good right here.
Yeah, I'm going to put it on this side.
You know what?
That looks good. So many
Oh,
bits
yeah.
are left.
What's the last
Sandwich, Rainy.
Excuse me?
5.
It's the BLT. It's actually really
1, 2,
good.
3, 4, 5.
5 of us.
Oh, it's on me, sorry.
Can't go wrong with the BLT.
You're gonna lose this game, Taylor.
Ron waking up with aces on the nit game.
That's why I hate playing it.
Well, he normally doesn't bet till he gets there, and he's already there.
That's right. Soda with the queen 7 gets in there. Ron continuing the bet. $20 now. Should be able to get rid of this nit button.
I gotta show this monster, don't I?
Oh!
Well, let's get it ready.
He actually has
Not
the
a good flop for me. Actually, that's a great flop for me.
Nice hand, Ron.
You just had the
I'm glad I missed that flop.
Yeah, you hurt.
Like, if your hand.
Unless I hit 2 pair on that
You
flop.
should more money on getting
You gotta win with some bullshit.
I was, you know what, Ron? I was like, let's get rid of the nit
Well,
button.
it's nice
And I
to
was
see
like, you know
someone
what?
on stream
Check.
got pocket aces because we played, what, for 5 hours last
Heck
week, and not
no.
a single person got pocket aces the entire night.
If you win with aces, you get $2.
Aces in
You
2
gotta win
months.
2 hands.
These guys get serious real quick. Goes from
Fold.
all sorts of talking to nothing.
Yeah, you could connect
Well,
with
when you-
6 there and try
when
to
you get your cards, you gotta
draw instead of good.
focus, especially when you got the nit button.
Absolutely, you don't want to keep that.
Marcel with an ace, raising it up to 18.
Ew, the ace with his 9. I don't
So
know.
now you're not trying to win the hand, you're just trying to stay alive.
No, now you're good. You're
You're
safe.
good. You're safe.
Now you're gonna get paid.
Now you're waiting for the last
You
person.
just made $5.
You just tipped the waiter.
I'm sure he'd feel more comfortable with the queen.
Oh, I
but
thought you pointed to me.
Right?
I literally thought you pointed to me. I'm sorry. I'm a nit, bro. I'm losing this first one. So
I should fold
crazy.
this. But I'm playing the mid game.
Marcel currently out in front with his ace, with 4 players to the flop. Not much help to anyone. Ed with the gut shot.
strangely leveled out the equity for most everybody. Of course, they don't know that.
Yeah, it's a lot easier when you can see the cards.
I'm pretty smart out here.
Marcel betting a couple dozen. Still in the lead with ace high.
God, I'm so gonna lose this fucking game.
That's the attitude.
Yeah.
Bam, there goes the button.
I knew I should have raised.
Stones too, man.
I was like, shit, I gotta represent something here.
Little did he know he actually had the best hand.
I was just trying to start playing defense.
I'm gonna end up just losing my whole stack now.
In this game.
And then
Well, if you lose your whole stack and you lose the net game, it has to come out of your pocket. you gotta pay the 5. It's the rule. It's the rule.
Get the ATM.
That's right.
It's true, or else what? You get stacked, you leave. What do we play this game for?
You can knock down your stack thing.
Four raises, 15.
Defense.
Remy with a nice looking hand for the net game as well.
7 fold.
Probably much better
Uh-oh.
than Trips thinks he's representing.
Drawing dead against Soda though. Oh, and Soda
Oh.
chooses to fold even though he's playing the net game and
Right.
has the nuts.
Can't even do it for you
We got
again.
company.
Let's gonna
There's
try.
his hand. It's not suited, but that's,
Whoa.
that's
I know Dan's
his groove right there.
One check. 2 check.
Monster flop for Soda. Too bad he folded. Remy with top pair
1 raise, 45.
betting out.
Defense.
Trips with the
Defense.
flush draw making a raise.
What?
I'm just laughing.
Balls.
I'm gonna get stacked, aren't I? Check.
Check.
Check, check.
Deuce.
Wow! Wow. Call.
1.60.
Call.
Two pairs.
Me too. King Jack.
God, fuck you.
Language.
I call it. Reading that.
Where's the button to bleep this out? I don't see it.
Deuce!
Getting a little sticky with that 10 deuce. Paying the price. Good play there.
All to keep
You're
from
gonna
paying
hate me.
30.
I'm not trying to get
Right.
you, Davey.
I want to get your ass back.
This net game sure
I
does
actually
add a
really
lot.
like you. I'm not trying to.
But it's fun.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to beat on
I
you.
just don't like how you snap called me.
Dude, bust draw all the time. Though.
For sure.
If you have it, I'm paying you off and you win.
Ready. Ready.
Too much poker, tournaments.
That's. I just didn't think you had a queen or a king. I guess it makes sense though. But I just give you.
It is pretty strange for a tournament-only player to then remember to
Something
tip
like
the
that.
dealer.
Take it from me in the parking lot later.
Right?
I know.
Yeah, you're not used to
Violence
throwing
on
chips
this, but
after every
it's
pot.
different.
It's different now.
Seven folds.
I mean, how's King Jack? No good here.
It's good every time.
Yeah.
Unless I just got 5-6 or some shit.
What do we got?
Maybe
Trip,
that's a
Soda,
KGG.
and Clay still with the button.
She just come.
Soda making a pretty big raise here
No,
with
you-
ace deuce, making it 28 to go.
28.
I think that's
End it
her.
right here.
She used to work at.
23
Did
was
you
actually
did you
consideration.
see her when she
28?
used to work at Prime? No.
You
Sometimes.
guys.
28
She's
to
looking
avoid
familiar.
When
losing
did you start
30.
playing there? It's been a while now.
2 years ago.
2 years? It's been 2 years, dude.
Year and a half, 2 years.
I've only known you for like a year and a half though.
Pretty cool.
Maybe even less.
Back when they sold the nightly tournament.
Oh, that was the,
Those were the
that was
days.
so funny. I hated that tournament though. The
Your flop,
variances.
your flop.
I needed that flop last hand,
Big flop for Soda.
but I had the deuce of hearts on me.
Nut
so
flush
it
draw.
dual
but Clay
hand,
flops
it's a
top
shame.
pair.
I have a water. Could you close my tab?
Big hand for both of
have a
them.
jacket
Pretty much
bake
coin
as well.
flip.
And water, and then you can close my tab.
Yeah.
Food be cold, man.
Yeah, that's true. I'll take a Jack and Coke too, and put his on my tab.
Okay.
And neither one of them want to keep that button,
Why
so
I already closed the first one, so just create a new one now.
Yes.
Okay,
Clay betting big.
it's fair.
Coming in with a raise. Makes it 100.
I'll take it.
Of course you would. You'd be a madman if you refused.
pair, nut flush draw, overcard.
So
Do
50
you
more.
call or do you shove? Oh, there's the call.
9 times. Two chips.
Now wheel draw to go along with it.
Check.
And a brick.
Three chips.
Do right here. Trying to trap me, bro. Trying to deal with me right now. Check.
9 chips. So,
You got a pair?
Pair of kings.
Door was slightly open there. He just couldn't quite pull the trigger.
Yeah, well,
Then there was two.
he was talking too much to himself there. I don't think he could make a move after he said that, trying to trap me here.
Yeah.
Two left.
I got them both.
But with 300 back
$80.
and Clay being a relatively new player, I think he had an opportunity.
Yeah, that's a pretty wet board. A good size bet there might
Good.
get top pair
How you
off.
doing?
Very good.
So then there were two. Ron getting active today, 7% pre-flop raise
Yes, two.
with the aces.
I know you were trying to get rid of it just like I was.
I almost shoved.
Yeah.
I would have called.
Yeah, I know.
Very few raises out of Ron
I
yesterday.
know you would have. That's why I didn't.
Yeah, that was a bad run out for sure.
You have queens?
For the most part, he keeps
No, I
himself
had to
out of
pair
trouble.
with a flush draw.
Just keep
Yeah,
the
yeah.
pot small and bet when he has it.
Very much.
Now, if that fourth heart would have come out, definitely would have changed it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Sure, I'm not letting go of anything right there. However, if I barreled every street, I don't think he would have called me on the river.
There's only one player left. Two players
Soda
left.
giving Trips a free
Yeah.
shot at the
one that said he would
nib
be
button
in it
here.
too. He was scared of losing it.
I'm trying to hold on to it. If I give you guys $5 extra right now, I feel like you guys can give me 100 each later.
He's already put quite a bit in trying to prevent paying 30.
Getting serious,
Yeah.
folks.
Not really worth it
Sorry.
with a $5 bounty to get involved in
You
too
were-
many pots.
You're rooting for a raise there?
Huh?
You're hoping for a raise?
Well, no, it's better for him to have more people in the pot than less. I don't know why he didn't bet. I had super trash, that's why I couldn't be in it. Try to-
Soda giving strategy lessons to Trips while he's in the hand. And Trips listening.
I want to call so bad.
I don't mind showing this one. Okay.
Okay.
It's a 3-2 again.
Talking defense.
Remy playing defense and turning a gut shot.
That would be so sick.
Not what he was looking for. Nut low now for Remy.
One check.
Two pair.
Bullshitter. I was like,
Your reaction was so good.
Wish I would have listened to myself and called.
Good calls, man. Look at that. Right on the money.
Definitely.
Every one of them right up the style.
There's the payout from Soda, $5 a piece.
Pro
Yeah, I got mine. I got mine.
We all got the 5?
Yep.
Nice.
Very efficient. You hit them right on the money.
Even
I didn't
this
think I'd
one
get
right
a
here,
pull this. I did
that was
well.
the good one.
calling everything.
Not
No
always.
problem.
I'm
Don't
calling a
thank
lot.
me though.
What if I just
It wasn't a favor, Ron.
You just realized.
So do y'all like the Nick game? What do y'all think?
What do you guys think about that?
That's fine.
Fine, man. Yeah, not a big deal.
I hated it.
Ed with Queen Jack of diamonds. Nick game is off. Back to normal poker. He's going to raise it up to 15.
This is mine.
The beer.
If we were playing the Nick game, I would have called that.
Remy with the King 10. 3 betting. Getting Ron out of there. Will be heads up.
we were playing that game, I would have been forced to call this hand.
6-4, 7 calls. Heads up.
Oof. King high flop. Good news for Remy.
35.
4 bets, 35.
And Ed needs one of the cards that Remy is holding.
Looks like Ed's stacking out a raise there.
7 raises, 75.
Under the gun open, he could represent ace king, but is Remy going to give him credit for it?
Call.
4 calls.
Not yet.
Ed pairing up now. Remy making a gut shot. Straight draw. Full player's check.
4 check. 7 shows, pair of queens, queens and eights. Queens and eights.
Nice hand from Remy.
Thank you.
Ed was going to have to risk a lot there to continue the story.
Yeah.
I saw the jack
pot
first
got a
and he
little
flipped it
big
over, and I
for
was like, wow, there's king jack.
comfort there.
Alright, fold. 1 raise, it's 15. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 6 folds.
I wish the Nick game was this easy.
The what? Oh, the net
I
game.
wish we were playing, I would have had stressing the whole time.
Why are you complaining? You won, bro.
I'm not complaining.
He won $5.
No win's a win.
I just said, I wish I wasn't as stressed out as I was. The orbit and a half. Should we play again?
What?
State game?
Yeah, we can play.
I'm all, I mean, if everyone's cool with it, I'm down.
okay with it?
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah,
That's some
I'll
fun
play
action.
again.
I'll do it again.
Mixes it up, see,
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's raise the stake.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Let's raise the stake to 10.
Let's do 10, yeah.
Yeah?
Let's do 10.
Should we start now?
It's gonna have some real consequences, or $30 just isn't enough.
Starts next hand.
Next hand.
I know.
Actually, can I?
People losing hundreds to prevent from paying 30, right? And they're going to escalate the stakes.
Mid game coming back next hand. This hand we
I
have
need some nicotine.
Trips raising it up with ace-9 of hearts. Marcel with a couple black nines coming in. Soda now wakes up with 10s. He also elects to just
Do you guys
limp in.
mind waiting like another 5? I'll go quickly. Okay. Shit.
For the next hand before we play?
Yeah, because if
All diamonds on the flop. Nobody has a diamond.
I mean, if you're going outside, I'll go take a little break too then.
1 check.
I was gonna take one too.
1 check.
If you want to, I'm okay with that then. And we start it
This
up.
bet might work right here.
2 bet, 22.
I think you just have like a pair or something, but
At least.
at least a pair.
I'll tell you that, at least.
Wrong red. Oh yeah.
Ah, Marcel! I folded 10s.
Did you?
Yeah.
Let's go!
Because I didn't have a knit button.
Yeah.
Right. I know. I was kind of banking on that too. I was like, whew, you know, we're not playing the mid game this hand because I don't know if I'm going to get a fold.
Yeah, but he
And
would
then
have
I'm
won.
looking for the card you're holding.
He got rid of his button right off the bat. That was a nice bet into a scary board.
Yeah.
Both of them walk. I can't do
Scary
third
when it all
man
comes out
walking.
diamonds. You got 2 overcards out there too, and there's only one way to find out if you're good.
Eight-handed third man walking. That's not good.
But you can take a shot at it right there, and if someone comes along, you know
Go
you can
by
shut it down.
myself.
You're not risking a whole lot. It's a good play.
Definitely. Yeah, I like the play there. You're gonna find out real quick where you're at.
Go.
You add some water.
It's 3, right?
It is.
For now.
One check.
Tripp selects to just check now with king queen.
4 players.
4 players to the flop. Ace in the window, probably going to slow everybody down.
9 checks. 1 check.
Not that it was too speedy to start with.
7 checks.
Complete whiff by everybody. Who wants it?
That's not good.
We're just taking a little break here until the Nick game starts back up again.
That bad mojo.
Tripps is going to fire at this one. He does have the best hand.
My poker face.
A damn broken finger. Maybe I should start working with my right hand.
How'd you break your finger?
Try to stop my 200-pound dog from killing my 50-pound dog.
Wow.
Yeah, it was rough.
Well, they don't
Like
get
a-
along, or
like-
it's just one of those things that are playing too rough.
Man, I don't even know. But we ended up rehoming the smaller one because he just like agitated the big one a lot.
Oh, okay. Wow.
What kind of dog was it?
It's an Anatolian Shepherd.
The big one?
You ever heard of a Turkish Kangal? They're bred to kill mountain lions, basically.
How do you?
And I don't know why I have one in Houston, honestly.
I mean, you never know.
9 raises 15. 1 fold.
I'll bet 15 into 4. Yeah, it's funny because there's like a YouTube video. Like I watched it after we got him. Like I watched this video on him, and there was a big like cage where they had lions in it, and they would throw out food to the lions, and the dogs would come fight the lions off for the food.
Wow.
Yeah, and the lions would be like, "All right, you got it, you got it."
You saw that video, was like, I gotta have one of these.
Yeah. Hey.
You never know when you
Yeah.
have it.
Make sure your mic's on when you post it, guys.
My wife found it.
Are we
actually. Her dog passed away, and she was looking for another dog, and she saw that one, so we ended up getting that
That
one.
was a good throw.
We should have known when we picked him up. It was like I think 14 weeks. He was already 65 pounds.
3 4. So far away.
Yeah, he didn't stop growing. I think he's still growing.
How old is he?
6 folds, 7 folds,
3.
Wow.
9 folds.
3
Pounds,
and
a big
200
dog.
pounds? That's
Bro.
a big, that's a big dog.
I'll show you a picture later.
$2.
He's sweet though, unless like you're on our property.
Right.
He knows. Ever since we had our kid, he's like super guard dog, man.
Trip aces for Tripps.
Couldn't even have friends come over. Couldn't even have like family come over for a little bit.
Checks it back twice. Interesting.
We had to put him either outside or in the garage when people came over because he would just be too protective.
1 bet's 10.
He calmed down now though. But I need him to be that way.
Yeah.
Especially
Almost
now.
no way to get
How
paid
easy,
there.
we only got king high
Yeah.
there.
Just hoping Marcel hits something.
It's a big boy.
Well, believe me, I was thinking of what street could I try to bluff.
I know. I was waiting on you. I was waiting.
I was like, what
Please
street
bet.
could I try to bluff this pot on? I don't know. And then the jack came out. I was like, well, that definitely has to be in your range.
I was just like, please don't be camping sevens or jacks here.
Can you put 3 of those white chips on the top one?
Marcel talking ranges.
Almost as if he's playing in a poker game.
Stay close.
There's a hand for Ed.
Ed with a pair, making it 12. Tripp's waking up with queens. And the cutoff
30.
makes it 30 to go.
Yeah, it was pretty sick, Marcel. I had my hand in his collar, and I was pulling him away, and he just made like this little like jump, like lunge, and I just felt it just right. And I was like, "Oh crap!" I go inside. I go back in my house, right?
Oh,
and
you're waiting for
my dad was over there helping us do some housework, right? And he's like, "Oh no, it's okay, it's okay. Let's just pull it."
Oh, the 30.
30.
Right? Went to the urgent care. They showed me the X-ray. That shit was split. Like,
Really?
yeah.
You still couldn't straighten it out, right?
No.
I mean, it's the same thing that happened to my sister-in-law. She had the leash wrapped around her hand, and the dog took off and literally broke all 3 of her fingers. And
Really?
She had probably,
3.
I think she had like
Ace on the
3 or
board
4
slows both
surgeries,
players down.
and her hand is still kind of
Not right.
not right.
Right.
Like
Wow.
it literally it messed her up so bad.
And I'm assuming she has a big dog too.
Yeah, she actually has the brother of we have pit bulls,
Okay.
and I have the sisters, they have the brother. So he's about
I'll pay you off.
75, 80 pounds.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. I used to have an 80-pound dog and pulled my mom one time and saw a cat.
I was
Pulled
ready
my
for you to
mom
check
literally
rate.
to the
Check rate
ground, like
with the
dragged her,
thought that was
dragged her like
Didn't
3
have
feet.
these.
I was like, dude, yeah.
I would have it, but
Let's put you on the nuts at all times.
Up in Colorado, and they were just walking, and he
See,
saw,
are you
I think he saw like
small
a porcupine or a squirrel or something, and he just booked it.
Do you want ones? I got a ton.
Luckily, like with my dog, I mean, she does the same thing sometimes, but she's pretty easy to walk. Like, and she doesn't really jolt off. Like, you can walk her without a leash,
Right.
and she'll, at least only with me, like she'll sit there and listen to me and won't run away. If she sees another dog, if she sees something she knows, just to instantly sit.
Well, the biggest thing too is you just have to be aware, you know.
Yeah.
And a lot of times people are, we're kind of doing our own thing, letting the dog do its own thing, and if it sees something that attracts him, it's going to take off. It's going to, do something squirrely. So if you're not aware of that, you could definitely hurt yourself.
Do you have the lighter on me?
Trips
do
with a
not.
couple hands in a row where he
Yes,
really
you
couldn't
do,
get
the torch
paid.
lighter.
Yeah, I do.
He's always stealing my lighters.
Yeah, tough spot with the ace on the board there.
Start the nit game when you come back?
Yeah, like that. Everybody.
Here we go.
No, it's through the front.
I'm gonna take a quick break too.
Okay.
Well, the Nick game might be good when these guys all get back from their breaks.
Taking a break at the same time.
Yeah.
That's not mine.
Yeah, especially if they up the stakes a
Look
little
like
bit.
mine.
Uh-oh.
Okay. 6 bets, 20. 2 full.
Ron with the queen of hearts. Remy with the nut flush or nut flush.
Four checks. 6 bets, 30.
70 in the middle. How much does Remy raise it? Makes it 75 total.
Call.
I have a nut flush.
Ace high flush.
Good bet. Unfortunate for Ron.
Yeah, just ran into it there. Tough to lay down a flush that size and hold them.
Especially when you suspect your opponent's capable of bluffing you.
Yeah, Remy has turned over a couple of different bluffs already today.
Marcel, do you have any dogs now?
No, no. Unfortunately, I was married at the time and let the ex-wife take the dogs.
I got $10 button.
I didn't want to fight, man. I didn't want to fight.
What kind of dog did y'all have?
I had a half border collie lab mix, and then I had a mastiff pit bull mix. They were both rescue dogs.
Straddle on the button. Ed with 9-10 suited in the big blind is going to make a call.
9 close. 9 close. 3 close. 3 close. 4 checks. That's it.
You got what?
Heads up to the flop.
I think 8.
And 5.
Remy flopping the best of it.
Check.
Jack 8.
4 bets 10.
Ed's going to speculate here. Backdoor straight flush draw. Turns an
Very
open ender.
Very backdoor.
4 bets 30.
That's a good sized bet there. 75% of the pot. Ed now with the open ender makes the call.
8 or 5.
Yeah, I could make a straight flush on the ocean. He's not doing very good right now.
7 check.
I knew temptation would get the best of you.
No, Robert.
He's like, there's too many fish in this
I'm drawing dead now.
damn game, right?
4 bets.
For me not to play.
Oh my gosh, my eyes going outside and coming back.
Yeah, I was telling her, I mean, I was playing against him on Saturday, and I had 2 full houses. We were playing PLO, and he flopped the royal, not royal. He flopped the straight flush against me.
Oh, really? Yeah, he's a solid player.
Robert normally has my number.
Robert is
But he
a
doesn't.
solid player.
It
The
hurt.
fold, Ed.
I
I did not.
Remy's
see
going
that
to take that one down.
That was an interesting hand.
Yeah, it's not too often full houses get beat, all right? So I'm sure you're probably like, let's go.
Ed calling with the straight draw with a possible flush draw on the board. And even if you get there, I don't think you're going to get a whole lot. There's no implied odds too much with Remy. He's too good of a player.
We had a good time playing. He's
Yeah,
a
unless Remy bets it for you, it's tough to extract the value.
And then Remy betting with the jack, with the queens paired up. Same situation. It's an interesting bet because there's not many hands that can call you that you can get value with right there.
Long story short, the
And
board
there's a
is
lot of
quad
hands that
aces.
you might be betting into that are
He
going to
tries
raise you.
ripping it on me, and I go. I
So
don't
when
think I
only
can
better
lose this
hands
hand.
are going to call you
That
or
was
raise you,
you.
and all the worst hands
I
fold.
don't think I can lose this one.
That was you? I didn't
Yeah,
know.
It's
that
an
was you.
interesting bet.
He just knows he's got me beat most of the time.
Soda waking up with big slick.
If you get in this game, I'm leaving.
And a new player coming in
Throwing that
at
out right now.
8 seat.
Should do
Come on, Tony. You know you want to get in here, Tony.
next hand net game?
Yeah.
What's going on, man?
From on the other side, so I can pitch to you.
There's one extra seat.
2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold. 6
One more
fold,
seat.
7 fold.
Who were they trying to talk into the game?
I
You know,
thought I
people
heard
sometimes
Tony's
people
name
just run
mentioned.
good. Like no matter what they do,
We
they
have
just
a
run
new
good
player in the
life
8 seat.
general.
That's Rob, and he
That's
wakes up
Tony.
with 10s right out of the gate against Ace King.
He just runs good in life.
Wow.
Deja vu.
Literally deja vu. Literally he's talking about
Flopping
it.
quads. Rob with a full house.
This time he's playing.
Now it's going to be tough for Rob to put Soda on quads here.
That could save him a little.
Queen might slow him down. No, he fires right out.
Raise. Whoa.
Quads will make you do that.
Right. Looks like he makes it 100. Min click. Gonna show it.
Flop quads.
Welcome to the game, Rob.
Nice hand, nice hand. Just kidding. That would have been a bonus over there. Huh?
Yeah. Playing in the regular cash
No
game.
bonus here.
Oh, not tonight. Not tonight.
That would be an extra $100 to you. It's a nice hand bonus. Quads is 100, straight flush 250, and a royal is $1,000 in the cash game.
What are we doing?
Oh, we doing Nick game now?
Yeah. Should we start the Nick game, guys? Everybody good?
I was like, check.
Nick game.
Stand up game?
Yeah. It's $10.
$10.
Nick game starting up.
Here we go.
8 players
already
now,
won.
and the knit game coming back on.
More than that, you probably don't call me. Just min click.
He's knitless.
Been all right now?
You know me too well, man.
In heroes.
Okay, under the gun.
I didn't play the tournament.
Straddle. Under the
No,
gun.
I didn't play the tournament. I was going to and decided not to. It would have been too long for me.
$6 straddle, knit
'Cause
game
I had
back
a
on, 10 bucks a
birthday
guy.
party to go to. And then it was like timing.
Makes it worth playing for now a little bit more. It was a $70 loss instead of a $30 loss.
30, right? Gets to 20.
And Clay out of the gate, 2 black queens.
He's thinking, yes, get rid of this knit button.
Yeah. Making it 20 to go. Rob coming in with Jack 10 suited.
Stupid Nick game.
Oh shit, I forgot.
And Trips also coming in.
Put it
From the
somewhere I can
straddle.
see it.
King on board,
I won't.
but Clay still ahead with the queens. Checks around. Flush draw gets there now for Rob.
3 check.
And they let him get the flush
Damn.
for free.
Wow.
8 bet, 50. Full.
Did you get this?
Thanks.
I'll call.
3 call.
Clay making the call. He's going to get the bad news here.
Flush. 8 flush.
Oh. I put you on kings. I knew you had something good.
Is he going to get rid of his knit button?
Yeah, sorry.
Well, he did show
Hey,
his
blocking
hand
the
down.
camera, dude.
Yeah. He's blocking the screen time.
Hogging the screen time.
That's this guy right here.
Huh?
Tank every. Tank.
Looks like he forgot to give up his
We're thinking
button.
again.
Hopefully somebody will remind him. I'm not sure what the
Anything
rule
to
is
do
on
with
that.
I mean, do you blame
Are
me?
you responsible for getting rid of your own knit
Yeah,
button?
camera wants to look at
Kind
it.
of sounds like that's the way the game's played.
Oh, okay, that's a no.
You got to show it and get rid of your button.
I thought that too. Last week
I
I had
know
a
if you
white
didn't
shirt
show
on.
it,
I was
you
freaking
I
glowing,
feel
bro.
like you do show it.
It was like I had an
They
aura
should let
around
you
me.
just
It
get
is
rid
a
of
little
it.
hot
Yeah,
in
you
here,
did
no?
win.
We have hoodies on.
Yeah, it's probably all the white
Yeah.
shirt.
6 moves. 7 raises to 11.
Ted with Marcel's hand.
Raising it up.
little rivalry in between
Trips
you
in
and
there
him.
with the 7
I
deuce.
just like playing against the best.
That's right.
That game must be on.
So many monotone like
Check.
boards.
What's up with your flops, bro? So sick.
Wait, so if you win a hand, you give this back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you got to show it.
You have the table in your hand.
Yeah, I did.
He did.
He did. Yeah. Oh yeah, he
Yeah,
gets.
you're good.
He gets. He gets
you give the button
nip
away.
back. What's up, bro?
You just back
How
to
you
the
doing?
To the muck.
But if you
Muck
get
your
the
button.
toss in your button, you get punished.
Bro, there's seat open, Gavin. Seat open, seat 5 right there. Okay.
Price is on it.
All right.
Oh, you saw me on the street.
You would have played, or
He's gonna show
you
up,
would have
huh?
played if it was open.
Yeah, I'll play it, but.
Oh yeah.
You ready? You ready?
Yeah.
Nice job by
Sorry, Ed.
Trips.
Trips
Quads.
bluffing it.
Ah,
get rid of the net
he won with
button.
7 dudes.
Good hand.
All right.
We're not playing that
You
game
get $5.
yet.
You get 7 dudes.
Wrong.
If there's another seat open, I'll come.
Okay. See you later, bro. Are you playing PLO, Gavin?
I'm playing 1-3 Hold'em.
Gavin. I love that guy.
I just let him back.
He's just so wholesome.
Yeah.
I just remember him once we were playing a home game, and he goes all in, and the guy calls him, and he says straight, shows his hand, and everybody's looking at his hand. He's like, "What do you mean straight?" It's 7-eye.
No comment.
Yeah.
How come?
It wasn't me.
Rob's button's been turned in, so he's out of danger.
Defense. Dan.
Yeah, they let him know during the last hand that he could get rid of that, which is good. He did show down a hand. Ed betting into this ace high board with a gut shot.
I see no cards in front of Rob, but
Yeah, I think he folded before the flop. I believe that hand never saw the flop.
Hey, 18.
Ed getting rid of
Jack
the button.
5.
It's live.
Get that thing out of here.
But I got shot.
Hey, he had some sort of equity. He had a jack.
Oh, yeah. I think we-
Straddle.
I got a ton.
You saw a comment, right?
Oh, I didn't see it coming.
No, that's cool. No, under the gun, it takes priority over here.
Under the gun, 15 straddle.
But it wasn't as good as the 7 deuce.
Straddle under the gun for 15, it
I
appears.
just got lucky. He checked the turn, allowed me to fire.
I know.
I guess I don't know when you put it in
I
there,
just
but
hope I was
Michael
like,
Villarreal
maybe
in the
too big,
chat
maybe
asking if
calling
there was
it
a
a
seat available.
Oh, 4 straddle,
Yeah, to 15.
yeah, 15.
Yeah, I saw that back a little bit ago.
7 folds, 8 folds.
Doesn't hurt to give a call or stop on down.
Yeah, typically we try to have these games filled before the stream starts. But you're always welcome to come down to Champions and play. And if there is a seat open and you have the bankroll to play in the stream, you may just get in. We're inviting new players all the time. Come on down to Champions Club, 6440 West
Next
Yeah,
time
Houston
I'll
Parkway
have a
South,
hand
right
and
here,
go- and I'll check,
Houston, Texas.
just to make you bet.
Okay.
Now I'm scared.
Then I'll snap you off.
Yeah. Get paid. So I already lost the nib button, so I won't be doing anything too crazy.
I got rid of my. Yeah, I had to bluff him and get rid of my net. Sorry about that, Ron. No, I had equity, dude. That was fine.
Set of eights
I
for
just wish I would
Remy.
have stayed in that hand.
65.
You probably beat me.
Oh,
If
yeah.
I remember
was
the
definitely
graphic,
gonna be,
ace king is what
pushing.
Soda
I
had.
think you're right. Could see some fireworks here.
But you guys said he was a big guy. How we doing?
Good, sir. How are you?
Soda making the call.
Ooh, no.
Yeah, two pairs now
All
for
in?
Soda.
What moves all in?
Remy moving all in.
Call.
Oh,
Once
and
or
the call
twice
is
I have a
made.
set.
They have eights?
Yeah.
I knew it.
Twice.
Gonna be
Twice?
Pot of the night.
I knew it.
Wow, sick hand.
Can I get a
Wow.
I knew you had
sick
eights.
hand, dude.
there's a IP
Or the
you'll have
club.
on top of me.
Yeah.
Hold on cargo. Can we get off the door, please?
Could I do water and a coffee, please? With half and half and sugar.
Running it twice. Remy wins the first board and the second
Yes.
board.
I just knew you have it.
That is a sick hand.
Bad news for Soda.
me covered.
Big
You don't
hand.
need a rack.
Yeah, that's fine right there. Right there is good. I'm not sure. Is this your?
Fucking good.
Yeah, you thank you, Joe.
Thank you.
This fucking guy.
I'll be right back.
Taking that trap situation like a pro.
Yeah. And Remy building a castle.
Really? Spike that one out there.
The case 8.
1600 in the pot.
Here's the knit button.
See a set of eights there, bro. And straddle.
You should have to keep
It looks
that.
like
That
we have a
wasn't-
full table now. Big blind Bryce.
You got paid,
Taking the 5 seat, I
That was
believe.
not in that hand.
Yeah, I can like call out your pocket eights.
Yeah. I don't know.
Table.
I don't know how you knew.
So obvious when you rip the turn.
I was just trying to win the knit game.
One more
It's
than
fours
that.
or eights. It's no. That's it.
I mean, I could have a flush draw there with the ace. Come on. Wait, how did that move? Because I was straddled last time.
Yeah. He wasn't here last.
Yeah, he
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
here last year, that's why.
Okay.
4 close. 5 close. 6 close. 7 close. 8 close. 1 raises to 15.
Trips raising it up with 7s on the button. Nice to have a pair when you're in the knit game.
5 close. Heads up.
Bryce coming in. He's not in the knit game yet, I don't believe, unless they gave him a button.
Does
Yeah.
he get one?
I think Ronald has one too.
Yeah, I've got one.
No, does he get a knit button?
Oh yeah, he needs, if he's gonna, yeah.
He came late in the
He
game.
came
came
late
late.
in
That's
the
a
game, yeah.
disadvantage. So I don't know how that works, but
Not Bryce, but Ron. I thought, no?
No, Ron has
Yeah,
one.
he's-
Oh, Ron has one.
Mhm.
No, I can't see it. Okay.
He
So
checked
Bryce gets a reprieve on the game at this point.
Yes. Bit of an advantage for him to not have to do that, but he did come in late. So I don't think they can make him take one now when other people are already out.
Yeah, it seems like the right thing to do.
Technically, Soda still has a button if he comes back in the game.
Get a banana chip.
no,
It's bad luck.
it's more intimidating like this.
That is a good
I
stack.
think I heard him say he was coming back.
So lucky. He just has ace king too, of course.
Yeah, that's sick. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a.
That's so sick. He just spikes the ace on the turn,
I
right?
tried to make it bluffy. I thought the ace was good for me.
I know, yeah.
That's crazy.
It's a flush
That's
draw.
why
It's the nit game.
It looks almost too bluffy for
To be
it to not
true.
be the nuts.
Yeah.
7 goes, 8 goes.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, did I do a couple ice too? Be great. All right.
A rare limped pot for the nit game. 4 players.
Who wants to get rid of the button?
All right. Remy flopping the best of it with trays. Probably not feeling super strong about it. Checks around, and now Ed gets top pair.
5 checks, 6 checks, 7 checks.
Checks around again, and now big blind Bryce gets top pair.
They each took
But
a turn.
Remy has 2 pair, and he's going to bet. Bets $50 into a $12 pot, making it look like he really just wants to take it here. Bryce not going anywhere.
6 goes. 7 goes. 4 shows, 2 pairs, 10s and 3s. Let's see.
Nice time for an overbet.
Yeah, turns a little limp pot into a
I'll give you 4.
decent sized win there.
How much blue did you put in your hair? Is it a lot? Oh, it's like purple too.
Not purple, that's blue. I just probably
Yeah.
2 tubes of blue.
Yeah.
It's like Jinx.
Yeah.
It is last call for the kitchen.
Okay.
Anybody is hungry?
No
We do have a
tempting.
late night
Oh,
menu.
you're a big long last name, bro.
Order your
I was
steak
small.
now.
Who was?
Time to order everyone steaks.
I want to do a steak. I do a fillet.
Who wants a drink?
Yeah.
I'll get y'all a drink.
Yeah, I'll do a drink.
Yeah.
What you want?
Rare.
Light?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I mean, back-
1942.
Like, yeah, right. I need that 25-year Macallan.
Yeah. What else?
I didn't look. I'm straddle here.
Yeah, beer's good.
Miller's good.
No, that's fine.
Whatever you're drinking.
Whatever I'm drinking. I'm only drinking. Yeah, I have a whiskey Coke. So.
Tell you what, let me
It's in here.
look at
It's
that
under
real
the
quick.
So about to grab it.
10 on the button.
5 calls, 6 calls, 7 calls.
Bryce and
Anyone
Ron
else
coming
want a
in.
drink? You guys want a drink?
8 calls.
No, thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
1 fold.
Annalisa?
Is this a change of gear from Big Blind Bryce the other night?
What
All
do
the
you want
calling,
to
I don't remember.
Actually, I'll do
I thought he was raising
James
quite a bit the
Rocks.
other night.
Jamestown rocks.
He's definitely an action player, but he just sat down. He's ordering some food. Maybe he's
I'll have to check
just
with
getting
Yeah.
a
Yeah, okay.
creme brulee.
getting a read on the situation before he starts to.
I'll have a cheesecake. If you don't have the cheesecake, cream brulee would be okay.
6 players see the flop here.
That's
Get a
more like
Jamestown
it.
rock for her.
Remy flops top pair.
Yeah. You wanted
Whatever you're drinking.
5 bets,
whiskey Coke for him?
Play with a gut shot.
I already have mine. I didn't finish yet.
Bryce fires out.
We got a
30
coffee
bucks,
with a couple of
35
creamers
bucks.
and a sweet loaf.
8 folds.
Must be he heard me.
3 folds.
How much you start the game with? 1,000?
Yeah.
Okay.
Four calls. That's it. Five bets. 160.
What a great turn for Bryce. Giving him a nut club draw. Putting the pressure on Remy. I think the dynamic of the game has just changed.
Very nice call on the turn. $450 in the pot. Bryce bets 400. Continuing with the pressure. The amount will change, but the story hasn't. If he thought he was good on the turn, he's going to think he's good here.
I don't believe you. I only have a 7 though, but I think I have the best hand. Except if you were bluffing with 4-5. You don't have the flush. You wouldn't bet that's big. You're kind of nervous on the turn too. Fuck, I hate this spot. My hand's pretty weak.
Well, his read is right on.
Just couldn't trust his gut. He was dead on.
You're lucky. I was right.
You're right.
No, just
right.
good bet. I have to give you credit for it. Definitely looked nervous too. Should have went with that.
Big blind Bryce is warmed up.
And the chip down begins.
Me? Nah.
That just gives it all away.
I got all the information I needed.
Yeah. That was a good read, dude.
No, that was good.
Yeah, I know.
Very good read.
It was a good bet. I'll give it to you.
Good bet, too. You could have like 3
You can't check. I check back, right?
Yeah, you got to respect the bet there.
You wouldn't have been happy if I called, so.
You make the call. Good job.
Did these guys forget the Nick game's on? We got pairs, we got ace queen, they're just limping away.
6 players.
What is going on here? 6 players to the flop. Clay flopping a queen.
There's the queen. And Trips betting $12. See if we can get this jack high through 5 players. Nope. Clay raising it up, 25.
Do you have a nip button?
I do.
No, thank
So
you.
what happens in what happens in the event that he busts and he still had his net button? It's just.
I think
he
it
was
can be
coming back.
canceled.
He's canceled, yeah.
I only say that because I have still have it.
Well, no,
I think the whole thing should be canceled.
He's not here. No, no.
But like,
he's not.
even if he rebuys that, does it still get canceled? Or
No,
yeah.
if he
that-
comes
that's
back,
a
it
good
should
question.
still be there. But
Yeah, if he rebought, it would still be there for sure.
I cannot believe you just get so lucky.
me?
Just to get a setup like that.
That was a crazy hand.
On
Yeah,
the
that
net
was-
game too, it just looks like a bluff, but you're obviously not bluffing. And then he just has
it.
ace king.
Yeah, he just has it too.
That's yeah, it's
That's so sick.
hard to fold that.
No.
Definitely not
The
folding.
same thing he's doing.
I would have
I think
called.
anybody is
Yeah.
on the table.
Yeah, especially after the 2 pairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone's ripping it with ace king there. He props to him, he kinda took a while. It's not a while, but
Yeah.
he thought about it at least, and then he was like, I call.
Marcel,
There's not much to think about.
the real hand here, raising it up to
Me,
16.
I'm snap calling and I'm just drawing dead.
Yeah, that's true.
Andy's playing it the proper way.
That's right. Look at all these limpers.
At least according to your poker book.
I'm so used to having my phone at the table. I'm just like sitting here, I don't know what to do.
Bryce currently with the best of it, pocket 9s. We have 5 players
All
on the
right.
flop.
is
He's like, damn, dude, I gotta talk to you guys.
It's a good flop for 7-4
Okay, green
diamonds.
plays. Okay.
Let's see if Marcel plays it correctly. Nope.
Get out there and help him, coach. Oh, I forget the delay. It's already too late.
There you go. Now you can make a move.
Rob beating him to it.
There you go. No. 6 goals.
Down to 3 now. Clay still with the best hand. Pocket 9s. Clay catching up now with ace.
Raise to 15. I think it's right there, right?
3 bids, 50.
You got one extra out there. Yeah, I just heard this one either.
Clay gets rid of the button.
Down to just a couple now, I think. We got Ron and Marcel.
I think he's coming back.
That's sure.
You say he was going back?
Hey, too.
Oh, really?
Probably taking a breather. I'd take a breather.
Yeah. After that one, yeah.
I would too, shit. Can't just come straight back in there. That's how you
Right.
get tilted.
Right. You're definitely raising with A7 next time.
Exactly.
I didn't get that.
Uh-oh. Missed the player.
Oh,
He's like, no.
oh, you didn't deal someone in. Oh, I was like, what happened? Why is everyone folding? I ain't even acted yet.
Yeah. I was confused too. I had a semi-playable hand.
I was like, well, that makes my job easier. I might be able to get rid of my net button.
Yeah.
But it's on 7.
So there's only, what, Ron and you with the net right now?
What?
Yep.
Like at Marcel.
I know, man.
Fireworks incoming.
I know.
It's like that.
Ron and Marcel, last players with the nip button, and Ron only has about $100 in front of him, so be tough to get him off a hand.
No problem, man. No problem. Sorry about that.
You from Houston?
I'm from France, but I got raised here.
Okay, what part?
Bordeaux.
Or what part of Houston did you get raised in?
Oh, Spring Branch.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Spring Branch, sort of. I moved a lot. I did Katy, Spring Branch, and Galleria area mainly.
Rice connecting with the board, bets out $10.
I grew up right down the street
From
from here.
here? Yeah, now I actually live on Derry Ashford.
Oh, okay, nice.
And what?
Derry Ashford and Westheimer.
Oh, okay.
It's a little complex.
I went to Stratford.
Avalanche of folds behind him.
That's right.
You know Bill?
Good news for Marcel.
Yeah.
Ron got out of
Where
there,
did you graduate?
Stratford.
What year?
Oh, 2018.
and the Nick game
2008.
continues.
Oh, way younger than I.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Way younger.
Giving y'all tells. I didn't tell y'all.
I graduated. I went to A-League Taylor,
Okay.
so I graduated in 2011.
I live in Richmond now.
Okay, yeah, there was, when we were there, when I was playing baseball in high school, y'all had a player in y'all's team that was, he was like one of the, I think, top recruits in the nation, or at least the state.
Really?
I think he went, I want to say he went to UT, I want to say, but he was freaking almost chunking 100
Oh.
in high school. And being from A-Leaf, which is not a very talented baseball district, you don't really see
Rice
that
raising
that
it up,
often.
suited ace. Ron gets out of there. leaving Marcel the only player with a nit button in the hand. Trips coming along from the small blind.
Ooh, that's close to his favorite.
Almost his favorite hand. He's going to take a peek here with that nit button.
3 players.
3 players to the flop.
One hit, 6.
Trips with a pair and a gut shot. Marcel with only a gut shot. $6 to call. And get out of there.
Heads up.
Bryce, top pair, obvious call. Turn and trips. Trips without the trips, betting.
1 bet,
12.
$5 up.
How much were the hats here?
20, yeah.
1 check.
Sick beat, man.
Oh, and he's coming back in his soda to the 9 seat, so now we do have 3 players still in the nit game.
Welcome back.
5 minutes. 40.
Bryce betting 40. Trying to extract a little value out of trips here. Does not get the call.
4 back. 4 back.
So how do you want to do this net game now?
C9, you got the game for 1,000?
Yes.
1,000.
Huh? Yeah, I mean, he's just saying because he obviously came back.
Because he came back in, so technically, I mean, there was 2 of y'all, and I'm the only net that's been gone since he's left.
I mean, I feel like obviously the right thing to do is probably treat him like we did Bryce. Give him a pass.
Give him a pass?
Well, there's still 3 buttons. I mean, I don't.
This guy. He'll take that offer.
Well, who has the button?
You have a button.
My guy,
it's
since,
just 2 of us, right?
since technically he busted out,
Yeah, but then it's unfair for the last 2.
that's what's something that we have to decide.
All right.
All right. You guys choose. I don't care.
You're out of this.
I'm out of this.
You're the one
I
that
got rid of
caused all
my
this shit.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Brought this game up, let's put some rules on it.
Usually it should stay. That's the usual rule.
You okay with that, Cisco?
6 goes. 7 goes. 8 goes. 9 goes.
Wait, what is the name game? How much is it again?
10.
10.
Ron sitting with the lead.
Well, let me have some of y'all's chips and then I'll be fine.
Bryce is in there. It got deleted, but he's got pocket 4s. Or sorry, it's Remy that has the 4s.
Yep.
Couple of kings on the flop. 4 still in the lead.
More bets. 35. 5 goes. 6 goes.
Is the creme brulee any good?
What's that?
Is the creme brulee good?
65 straddles for $10.
Is it the Vietnamese coffee one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's good.
$10 straddle. Six folks.
$10 straddle is on under the gun.
Let me get some chips.
Soda folding king jack with the nit button.
Chips.
Interesting strategy.
One raises.
Still reeling from that ace king, I'm guessing. Doesn't want to get out of line.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
All 3 knit buttons fold.
He's gonna get it.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
How much you want? I'll give reds. 'Cause,
That was a little surprising, but like you
You
say,
want all
you
reds?
might
Yeah,
still
that's
be in shock from the hand earlier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just get something. Yeah, but not,
And there's another dynamic too. If that's, you know, all the cash he has available tonight, he's going to have to play a little tighter.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it is, but it is possible.
I'm sorry.
Let's go.
D pips. Bryce new to the table, but on top of the leaderboard. Something tells me he probably won't go down
No
much
problem.
throughout the night.
I bet you're right on that one. I only saw a little bit of the stream when he was on the other day, and he was very active and very aggressive.
Yeah, he likes to get involved.
Battle bits?
I used to play League.
Minecraft.
You did?
I stopped for like 2 years ago.
Rami, the only black
I play
number.
like a random ARAM every now and then.
Hey,
Hey, that's what we
We're
do.
A-Ram,
Taking all the money.
Yeah,
That's
that's
all-
all I do.
all we
Yeah.
What's A-Rail?
It's like a
All
5-5-1
Randy's been very
lane.
good. He's been
Random
playing
all
well.
day.
He's been
League, but
getting
everyone's
in
in the
there
same
with
range.
some bluffs,
It's
and
hard,
some
huh?
real hands.
Too bad there isn't a ranked for ARAM. It would be fun.
Yeah, right?
it's just too much randomness.
It's like the ultimate team game too.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just get rolled because team comp though.
Yeah, but if you make a rank,
That's when you
thing, can
re-roll,
always
swap,
have-
re-roll, swap.
Yeah. Just play Urgot.
Or got in Draven. With a Yumi.
Trips with the suited ace and the hijack. Folds around to him.
It's funny.
Good enough to open.
It's cream blade. It's good.
Couple pips too low for Marcel.
Yeah, it's got like a
Well, if the other
flavored.
knit button's already folded, you don't have to play those marginal hands.
Why not? Why not? Why not?
All hearts. Nobody has a heart. Rice flopping the best of
Make
it.
sure I didn't flop
Only
a roll
player with a
flush.
pair. Remy turning a straight.
Check good. That's me.
Almost a
man.
royal on the board. Unless somebody gets really out of line here, it's going to be a chop 3 ways.
Chop it up.
Yeah, chop it up.
Damn, no one had a heart.
I had a pair though.
It didn't matter.
I folded.
It didn't matter because the only heart that's left is Queen of Hearts.
Yeah.
Oh, Peter, you're here? I've been waiting for you. I thought I was going to see you early, man. Gotta get revenge. You did, but it wasn't against us. You shouldn't put it on us.
How many are on the list? Is it just you? I think there was another guy who I thought was trying to get on there.
Nice, we got a waiting list.
What's going, Peter?
Honestly, I'm not even
you
supposed
doing,
to be
brother?
here. I was just hoping.
Peter, you know it's easy money. I'm here.
Hey, GG's, by the way, at the... GG's at the 100K. Yeah.
Yeah,
You got third, right? Oh, sorry, yeah. That's still really good.
He's been making deep runs in tournaments.
Yeah, he's been just everywhere.
Always.
Super solid.
Yeah, he is.
He's so good.
I think, Robert, was he playing with us when we sat down that night?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know Peter even played cash.
11.
Marcel with a connector coming in.
There could be some interesting flops with everybody sharing cards.
How much is 60?
Ron gets out of the way. Marcel's the only one who has a knit button in the hand. And Remy 3-bet it with King Queen, made it 60 to go.
60, yeah.
Gets the best hand to fold. Marcel getting out of the way as well.
Heads up.
Remy and Ed. Heads up to the flop here. Ed looking for more clubs than that.
$50.
Remy's reign of terror continues.
I would like to know what was going through Ed's mind right there. I think the call was a little subjective, and then the flop definitely hit Ed's range much more than Remy's. I think he was thinking about getting frisky, just chose
What's
not
good for the
to.
game?
What time is it right now?
Queen Jack.
10-ish. 10
Yeah,
on the
well,
dot.
on that board, I don't know if it hits anybody's range because Ed was the initial raiser in that hand as well.
Right. Completely whiffed normal 3-bet range, though.
Right.
Way to go. One fold. One fold.
Can I have a light?
Let me go out there with you.
Now folds around to the button. Bryce with a real hand here opens it up, and he's just going to take it down.
Kind of put me on tilt. I want to go smoke too, but I got a nip button. I just can't walk away.
Trust me, I took a risk having to go to the bathroom.
Is it Matt? This one? Thank you. Is it Mash Stack you or not?
Mash stack.
What, it's still you, Ron, and Cisco? It's kind of, I think this is the longest knit game that's been going on.
Yeah, it has. Almost.
It's okay. You can go on
I think
till
we
the
should
end
put a
for
knit
all I
game up
care.
on the board.
Yeah, I mean, I think last year you played 4 or 5 knit games. This is the
I've
second
never
one we
played in a knit game. I'm not sure if I would like it.
This one I've seen is like an hour and 10 minutes.
Orbits.
We're almost there.
And there's just a ton. One fold.
Soda raising it up. Under
So
the gun,
awkward
Queen 8.
Holding the chips with my left hand
Diamonds.
now, especially after it gets tired.
I feel like there's a that's what she said joke somewhere in there.
Trying to get rid of his knit button.
Possible.
Ron with Queen 6 coming in on the button. And Ed with 9s.
Just calling.
Just
Bill's got
calling.
that curve though. Sorry. Sorry about that, y'all. That was
Oh,
wrong.
and a Queen comes off with the 8 for Soda. Bad news for Ron. Top pair.
Oh.
9 bets 25.
Top pair and drawing almost dead.
6 calls. Seven calls.
Well, that's interesting.
Well, 10 makes a gut shot for Ed. 2 pairs still in the lead for Soda.
Nine bets.
And 75 is the bet. So he's going to take this down.
It's in the mud. Yes. I'm not the nit. Whew. That's $80 right there.
How did I know that's what you had?
Hey, man, that's my favorite heen.
900 in green. Yeah.
Oh shit. Vanna was down to the last original too.
Hey, I came back in and got rid of it. I'm okay.
Yeah. Damn it.
It's a good sign. Good vibes, good vibes.
Down to Marcel and Ron. Marcel with 7 deuce. Gonna give Ron a free shot at it. And Ron gets out also, so the Nick game continues. Three players to the flop. Bryce ahead with ace high.
Oof.
Flop misses everyone.
Purse.
Check.
What?
Unless I'm remembering wrong, I think that would have hit Ron.
Check.
You need to stop fucking up.
You may be right. I think he had a jack 6 maybe.
What do you do?
Not supposed to worry about those boards after you fold though, but sometimes you just can't help but notice.
And Bryce still in the lead with ace high. Gonna take down this little pot unless somebody takes a stab at it.
Check.
I got a king.
Ace high.
You would have won that, huh, Ronald?
Woo!
Marcel must have seen Ron's face.
Didn't feel on those stretches, man. Just can't stretch no more. Running bad, you're lucky.
I was running bad too in this net game.
Little connector there for Marcel. We're gonna speculate with that. Nope.
He's right there.
Oh.
Okay, you can fold me.
Huh?
You can fold me, it's okay.
4 folds.
A big hand for Bryce. He stepped away from the table there. Or, sorry,
I'm guessing that's Peter from Prime.
had the camera on the wrong seat. Bryce raises it up.
No,
Ace
also
queen.
just, he plays tournaments, I play tournament as well.
Ron with
and,
the opportunity to get rid of that nit button
Austin
now.
here.
Okay, yeah, I met him last weekend. For this past weekend.
It's tough. He always gets me in tourneys.
It was a good time playing with him.
Yeah, he's active.
3 ways to the flop. Bryce in the lead with ace queen.
Ooh, not the queen.
Hits the queen. Bad news for Ron with the worst kicker here, but it checks around. Give him a chance. Aces and queens now for Bryce. Gut shot for Ed. Wow, check around again. Interesting. And now a scary card comes off, and Bryce fires $100. He's just gonna take it down.
I think if they saw those hands 10 more times, they wouldn't play it exactly the same way. That was a strange one.
No.
But it was good news for Ron. The ace coming, I think, saved him. Otherwise, Bryce would have been big blind. Bryce would have been betting, and Ron was not going to fold top pair.
Yeah. Not with that kicker. He did get away from top pair on the last hand, but Queen 10, I think you're probably calling a reasonable bet. On with ace high this time. Getting in there. Forcing Marcel to get in there with a good hand. Playing it wrong, Marcel. You got that's a 3-bet
Getting
hand
sloppy
right
over
there.
here.
That's not a kill for you.
See, not read your book.
Perfect flop for 7-4. How do you not bet there?
Second favorite hand.
Second what?
Second favorite hand.
Ron with the ace of hearts. Good turn there. It's the wrong time to bet, Marcel. Well, you never know. Might work out. Oh! Oh, and he gets to show down the monster.
You guys
I want to see, that's why.
Yep.
That's right.
We got it.
I thought about
We got it, all
raising
right. We
too.
got out of here. That's what we was trying to do.
Could have been a bigger pot.
So who was all in the knit? It was everyone but Robert and
Everybody was
Bryce.
Bryce, right?
No, Robert and Bryce weren't in it, so it was just the original 7 of us.
Romaine,
Yeah.
Clay,
Oh, Rob was in
Get
it.
out of here.
Marcel.
I thought about calling.
I can't hear me. This was a
like
half hour
20 hands in
ago,
a row, because I
but
feel
Rob
like
was in the
you
game.
guys gonna have to give me some respect now. Like, this is my range. I'm in the small blind.
I guess Cisco, right?
I gave it to
He's got to give a little credit to you, right?
I give
Teaching
it
him
to
how to play that.
I would hope, but maybe he forgot what he had there.
Thank you.
Thanks
That
for
was from
playing
you, Dan.
the knit game.
There we go.
That was a long nick game.
That wasn't very long.
Nice job,
I was
Marcel.
able to like bust and come back.
Credit where credit's due.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Marcel, you dirty dog.
It's a tough one.
Yeah, I mean I can't play it any other way.
Yeah.
I wonder if Ron realized he had the ace of hearts in that spot. Oh, if he watches this back, he may kick himself for folding that hand.
He dumped it pretty quick. I'm not sure. But it made for a good moment for Marcel.
Yeah. Back to Texas heads up action. 6 ways to the flop. Big flop for Ron. Open-ended straight flush. Draw. Making the call. Checks around, and Ed's going to take it down with a pair of 9s. Marcel folded a bigger kicker.
Trying that straight flush.
Super big flop
So
for Ron,
close.
but missed everything.
Hand that big, you might want to make a bet.
He's going to have to read your book.
Find out how to lose all your chips.
Is that the title?
It's a easier. You don't. You can bypass the cage on the way out. Just go straight to your car. It's a lot easier.
Nice.
Sounds like a good chapter. Save time, bypass the cage.
That's right. No limping this time.
There we go.
Bryce with the ace queen makes it 20. Ron suited big slick, just calls.
Well,
Marcel
ace
with a
is
big hand.
unlikely now.
Yeah. Marcel with a big hand on the button here. Good fold. And Clay with the last ace. He's going to make the call.
Ace is very unlikely.
Pot stuck. Already had $1 in there. And Remy in the big blind now has tens. With all those aces already out, that's looking pretty good. And he makes it 90.
Yeah, especially with the tens blocking the straights.
Bryce with the insta call. We know Ron's going to get in there with ace king suited. Clay wisely getting out of the way. 3 players to the flop. Remy in the lead currently.
Wow.
Jack high flop. Both of the ace jacks folded.
Look at that face. Marcel.
Checks to Bryce. Checks around. Spade draw now for Ron. 10 still in the lead.
Check.
And Remy with the check mark. Try to get a little more value out of this. That's $100. With all those checks, do you think Ron calls with ace king?
I'll call.
He does.
Wow.
Pocket tens. I think you got me.
No, it's good hand.
That was 100.
100.
Nice
Yeah.
hand for Remy. He's been playing super well and running super well.
What was that?
You're definitely right with all the checks there. You might have, well, he obviously did think that ace king was going to be good, ace high. I think Remy at one point was
You can
hoping
close
that he
it
could
for
get
me.
a bet behind him.
Yeah.
Let me get one more drink.
He's got an aggressive player to his left, and I think he was checking over to him, seeing if he could get him to fire.
And I think Bryce almost did fire on a couple of those streets.
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
I think he really thought about it on the turn.
Sorry.
Oh, that's my small. Thank you, Annalisa.
See if Ron can get things turned around here. He's just been taking hit after hit.
Seven ways to the flop this time.
We've gone awfully friendly all of a sudden.
Well, that's a new graphic I haven't seen before. Less than 1% for Big Blind Bryce.
Less than 1%.
Not quite zero, but less than 1%.
That's a bad spot.
now it'll go up.
Par folds.
Six more.
Six raises to 36. Six raises, right? $6. 7 full.
Ron with top pair. Min clicking to $36.
It's nice to see him raising.
Yeah.
He could have won a few pots both yesterday and today if he had, you know, go ahead and thrown a bet in there or a raise.
Yeah, a little bit of aggression. Can sometimes go a long way.
Yeah.
One of my old jobs was calling final tables for the World Series of Poker for the live audience, so I don't get to see the hands when I'm doing that, but I watched a lot of final tables go down in tournaments, and 90% of the time the most aggressive player is going to win.
Yeah, it's a big part of this game.
I don't fold full houses very often, but I probably should.
35.
I don't blame you.
1 call.
10. I have a 10 as well. Oh, I got lucky.
That would be a very tight fold.
That would be pretty, yeah.
But I think his read was pretty correct. I mean, Ron just doesn't bet, so.
Right. Yeah. Ron could easily have aces or kings there with that little min raise.
Sounds good.
Budget.
The only pre-flop raise I think we've seen from Ron in 2 days was aces.
Thank you. I had my phone out and I didn't even bother taking the time.
It's on the ATM. Oh wait, no, he
Yeah, I
got
spent a lot of time in Vegas around the World Series of Poker watching some of those final tables.
Like what, 10:30?
And when you don't see the cards, that game gets boring. I can't imagine.
It's only been 20 minutes.
Doing that announcing for hours.
Oh, it was the worst. Yeah. Yeah, you're just standing there going, this guy folds, and that guy folds, and this guy folds. This guy raises. Yeah, it's
Trying to go on Bryce. 5 raises.
it was pretty brutal.
35 to go.
Yeah, at least I could go take a break.
Right. I mean, I was flooring also, so I would be doing some color ups and the occasional ruling. You don't see too many rulings on those final tables, though. Most of the players know what they're doing, and all of the dealers know what they're doing. So at that level, you know, the feature tables, final tables.
Ready for your trip, bud?
I'm ready.
I want you to run ice when you're down there, too.
Yeah, I need to.
5 times. 7 times. That's 50.
Good fold. Looked like he was a bit suspicious.
Yeah, close spot there. I mean, obviously, again, us having the
kitchen
benefit
about
of
to
seeing the
close?
cards,
Or it's closing already?
it's closer than it might have been.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah, you're sitting there with a king, and an ace is unlikely, and a
Thank
pair
you,
is
mistake
unlikely,
today,
so
guys.
you're sitting there thinking, is your king good?
I got the fillet.
Oh, wait.
But you're probably going to face another bet on the river, too, so
Pretty good.
you don't want to be just calling off. Maybe if he had placed the bet himself there.
Right.
I tell medium rare. Yeah. Go get it right.
That's when it's good to be out of position so you can make the first bet.
Make your own position.
That's right. Ron with pocket kings just limping in.
Yeah, he's waving that big sign. I've got a hand. But so does Ed.
One of these players' hands is well disguised. Oof. Top set. Let's see if he fires out. Nope. Remy will bet it for him.
That's 30 to go.
$30. Heads up now. Ed gets out of the way. 8 of diamonds.
I'd be shocked if Remy put another penny in.
No, looks like Ron's stacking out a bet here, and I'm thinking that Remy will beat him into the muck.
I like that, eh?
Okay, maybe we're wrong again. No, there we go.
Where did you get your Celtics hat?
Don't show it, Ron.
Oh, okay.
Starting at midnight, $50 high hand, every 15. You want to play some cash?
There's one for Ron. Good job.
Well, hopefully that'll be break the seal and
I'm gonna be quitting in
a
about
few
10
more
minutes.
pots going that way.
You done in 10 minutes, you said?
Pardon?
You said you're done in 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's people waiting to hop on here. though.
Yeah, there's a list,
Yeah,
so.
that's why
I think there's one guy
I'm gonna let
with
him
Peter
know.
on the list to get on
I'll
here.
let them know, so.
Well, that's nice. We got a waiting list.
Ed with Peter, shark with shark.
Ed kind of got talked into playing tonight to get us
Oh, is your buddy
started.
up here waiting too?
Yeah,
wasn't
I don't know if he's
planning on
still
it.
in though.
He's probably already home.
A lot of
He
people
was
want
at
to
the
play in
table.
this game, but a lot of people don't
He
want to get here on time. I guess it's kind of
of
tough to do in Houston and get a place on time, but it'd be nice if we could get the game going when it's supposed to.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to start telling them it starts at 6:30.
I think we've already done that. Might have to just tell them it starts at 4.
Oh boy.
I need to stop yawning, bro. I need to stop yawning.
Well, I'm relatively new to Houston, but it seems like everything's an hour away here. It doesn't
they
matter where
said.
you're at.
Houston's an hour away from Houston. Ron, another big hand.
Why not?
Why not?
Romaine loves that. Value raise.
Well, he's heads up against 7 guys, so
Deuce, deuce, deuce.
Yeah. Okay.
set of 5s for Bryce. Open ender for Rob.
Yeah, Ron's in danger of giving back the chips he just won. I don't think Bryce was going anywhere anyway, even if he raised pre-flop. But
No, definitely not. And now Bryce gets to put in a big bet, and Ron is going to call. Ed with top pair. Thinking about it. He's going to make the call also. And that's going to maybe price Rob in with his open ender, even though the clubs are on board. So we might see 8 players to the turn.
No, don't say no.
Why not? Remy's hoping everybody calls. He's got a backdoor diamond draw. He want everybody to call.
yeah, the old priced in.
I know I'm gonna get there.
Just wanted to see if you would do it or
All
not.
right.
4 players now.
It's too much.
Yeah.
4 players
Well, we
now
gotta
to
play
the
that
turn.
knit game.
Knit game you're calling, right?
That gave me jamming there. No,
Maybe.
2 pair now for Ed. Rob improves his draw. He's got a straight draw and a flush draw, although he may not think that 4 high flush draw is any good.
Well, that 9 of diamonds is going to get everybody in trouble.
Ed betting out now. And at $110, it turns out this time it is a donk bet. He doesn't know it. But
Everybody loving their hand right now.
yeah, this is going to be a big pot. Six, 7 just got there. Might slow Bryce down a little bit, or he might just jam.
With that much interest being shown already, I think a jam is actually a good play. Especially if it can look a little bit bluffy. Keep some of the hands that could beat you from drawing.
Not a jam, but about half a jam. 575. Ed's going to get it all in there. He was just about to leave anyway. He's taking a page out of my book. Bypass the cage. Unless an 8 or a 9 comes.
Yep. Chapter 8.
Sheesh.
And they can't even run it twice because they're not on.
Still action.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Rob's trying to short the pot $100. I'm sure our dealer will catch that.
I think I know what they all have.
Flush draws, straight draws. A set.
Someone's already there.
Someone has a set, you know.
There's still a hand going
Sorry.
on multi-way. We're
Yeah,
not
sorry.
talking about anything.
Sorry. Do apologize for that. It won't happen again.
I check in the dark. You owe me 100 more.
Good job, Brandon.
It was 575 with the full bill. That's 475.
Thanks, it,
575. Perfect. Check in the dark.
Rob going with the dark check here. Lots of cards that can improve his hand.
Side class. 1 player checks. See if he gets the checks.
That's not one of them. Bryce going to be taking down a big pot here.
See checks. Shove on.
You have 6, 7 in?
I missed.
My first to show.
I mean, I missed.
Oh, turn them over.
Outside pot.
Bryce being shown the good news here.
Set of 5 is going to take everything, guys.
Nice hand.
That's what I figured
Nice hand.
after all the action.
Nice
Can't
hand.
fold that, though.
Yeah, 8, 9, top 2 pair. Yeah. Good luck.
It was a pleasure, Ed.
Oh, man. I'm going to owe Ed a steak.
Did Ed have 2 pair right there? Ed had 2 pair.
Yeah, call. I wouldn't feel too good.
Everything's out there.
Y'all made my set feel like I was.
No good.
I gotta scratch my head after this hand.
Yeah. I mean, I had a lot of outs.
Like, maybe he had. I thought
Y'all both had outs.
I thought someone
I think I had more outs than he did.
For sure.
The worst,
More outs than anybody, I think.
Yeah.
the worst card came on the river, and from what I believe.
Yeah, how did no one have
Yeah, the clubs get there on the river.
You should have 3, 4 clubs.
Another
chasing
straight
the
gets
straight
there
and
on the
the flush?
river.
Yeah.
Scary,
He turned
scary
the flush
card.
draw. He flopped the straight draw.
And you had the key card.
What? Oh, 7 of clubs.
Nice hand.
Very nice hand.
I was like, I don't even remember what I had.
What a flop turn that was. Gave everybody hope.
Good hand, sir.
Thank you.
Don't mean to be rude. But you just got a lot, you can give some back. Yeah.
Usually how it goes.
Now Bryce had called dark while he was still stacking chips there, folded it around to trips in the blind. He raised it up. Bryce is going to see the flop though with 7 deuce, and of course flop 3 sevens. That's just what you do. Trips got him out kicked though.
It's going to cost him a little.
Check, check though on the flop. Cost him a little less. Seven, 8 still good. Trips betting out. I think we're going to see a raise from Bryce here. Wow, nope. Good just call.
Wow.
8 plays? Do 7.
Oh, good.
Glad
I don't know how to explain that other than
Yeah,
that's a pretty
of
good
course,
read.
yeah.
That's a
I'm
re-raise.
surprised he didn't
That's
fire.
okay. No, that's fine, man. You're right. You said I was gonna give it back to him.
He's so tilted right now.
What do you mean? Tilted he didn't re-raise?
Yeah, you probably would have expected me to raise.
Yeah.
But no.
He's too good.
I second that. That is a very good discipline there.
Could I get some ones, brother?
That's crazy how we flopped it.
Yeah.
Right.
K7s.
More money
Yeah,
in there.
the K7.
That's not. We both checked the flop too, you shark.
That was
That's sick.
exactly. You're like, let me see how much value I can get out of this. The whole
Threw
time.
32 in on the river.
You had
You
no
like
clue
that?
I would even have a 7. Any of us could have hit a full house.
Yeah.
Still real live the whole time.
Remy continues with the aggression. Jack 8 of clubs, raising it up.
There he is.
Me? I'm here.
You him this hand or no?
I'm him.
You're him?
I'm always him.
Four players to the flop. Marcel flopping the best of it with an ace. Checks around. Ron with the gut shot now. Marcel betting 20.
No one has a reason to call here, so.
Well,
All
Ron
right.
does have a gut shot.
Gut shot, good enough.
Marcel probably putting Ron on a straight flush now. Pot probably won't get any bigger. 65 is the bet. And Marcel takes it down.
As Joe told me to say, interesting.
Interesting. No yawning allowed.
It's too early for that.
Oh, my bad, man. My bad.
I wake up early, so.
Can't return, can't return.
Thought we had some people on the waiting list.
I thought so also. It does take a minute to get a person unmiked and somebody else mic'd up and get some chips over there. Hopefully we'll be picking up another player. I don't know if I'd want to get into a wild game like this late, knowing that you only have an hour and a half to play or so. Could be a dangerous proposition, but could be fun.
Yeah, it depends on who the player is, their personality type. Some sickos would get into it.
Bryce speculating with the gut shot here. Betting against the field. Ron with top pair sticking around. Ron betting 25. He's going to take this one down.
Folded queen 5. Your pin, can you tell me when it's 11?
Underneath.
No. There's a list so my seat will get filled. That's 6.
Yeah.
Peter, I'm leaving at 11. You can take my seat. Ah.
He said the rest of these players are solid. I need at least one fish in there.
I have work tomorrow, that's why.
Rob with big slick, opening it up, 20 bucks.
Thank you. Got some lucky hands over there at the other table.
Look, he looks familiar. I was like, is that AJ?
Remy coming in, suited 10-8.
What's going on,
How you
brother?
doing, man?
I think that might be his favorite hand, if I remember correctly. No, he likes the 4-6 of clubs. Yeah.
Who's next? You next?
No.
Oh.
Well, I can see this one being a new favorite.
Yeah, 10-8's a good hand on this board. Rob with big slick, probably not going to fold. Top pair and gut shot. $150 now on the river. Over betting the pot. And getting the call.
Straight.
Another nice hand by Remy.
Yeah, he's self-proclaimed GOAT, and he hasn't done anything to make me not believe that he's pretty good.
Yeah. Making all the right moves tonight, that's for sure.
Normally, anybody that self-glosses like that, they're not all that they think they are, but he's
Good
pretty
year.
darn good.
Good year.
What do you want to be known as?
AJ.
AJ? Okay,
Yeah,
just
it's
making
good.
sure.
AJ joining the stream. Another one of our dealers here.
You never know.
A solid
Nice.
player.
Hey, Jizzle.
What do you mean?
Hey, Jeezy.
Don't know if
Waiting patiently to get on the stream today.
Maybe we need an all-dealer night.
What an awful game that would be.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Well, most poker dealers do like to play. I think AJ's a relatively new dealer. He was talking the other day about that. I think he just learned how to deal in the last year or so.
Not so good.
Not so good yet.
Not so good yet.
Well, for someone that just started, he's doing good. But then again, you've got the
Need more
best people
high
here to
hands
train him,
past few
so.
days.
Definitely
I'm
have
not playing tonight though.
a really good crew for that.
Hope it's 15.
Did pretty good yesterday. I came in for a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't do good in the tournament. Me and Marcel both got knocked out.
And you got 100 on my hands.
But I didn't catch any.
I didn't know that they had a tournament during the day here. I thought it was just like on weekends.
No, we just started doing them.
Oh,
So yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, $1,000 guaranteed tournament.
but I mean, that's good.
First,
Be running
first
pure.
bullet is free.
Snapping off Bryce's queens.
You know, if you stay and play later.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's like a free bullet $20 tournament.
That's not
Rebuys.
fair. He's good and lucky.
I got fourth today.
On the tournament?
Yeah.
What did first get?
Stopped doing
First,
15
I
because I
want
was
to
the
say
only
it
one
was
doing it.
460 or 470.
Okay.
Yeah, it just barely made the guarantee. It was like 1,020 in the prize pool.
Oh, okay. It's like what? $50 buy-ins?
Rebuys?
No, $20.
Rebuys and then add-ons.
And then there's add-on period.
One more.
Gonna go. Like pulse.
That's right. We're doing free rolls
30.
every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday here at Champions Club at noon. $0 entry fee, $20 staff add-on, and then $20 rebuys, $40 add-ons. Pretty fun little tournament.
And you've already been able to win one.
I won one yesterday. That was pretty fun.
Action.
What's up, AJ?
What's up, baby?
It's a good start. It's a good what's up? You're welcome. Welcome to the table. I raised you. All right, I call.
Remy
Is
3-betting
it
this
one
one
test?
to 110. AJ coming in. 10 jack suited.
Check.
Damn.
Flopping top pair. Checks it over to Remy, who checks back. Probably won't check again. Remy counting out calling chips. We will see the river. 540 now in the pot. And it's a brick on the river. 10's still good for AJ. That's 200.
Oh no. I really just beat one hand. This hand.
Nice job, AJ.
Yeah, that was a good bet
Beat ace jack.
on the turn.
I beat ace jack.
That's it.
Yeah, I think it would have been a good spot for a
dunk.
donk bet on the flop as well.
King queen, king jack.
It's one of those spots that you've taken over the lead
think
and
it's
your
pocket
opponent's
pair, jacks.
unlikely to bet on that flop.
Kings, nines, all in his range.
Yeah, you're really only afraid of overpairs there.
But I think maybe, I don't know, maybe he was up to some funny business. Maybe he was going to re-raise.
We'll never know. On to the next. Trips with the min click, jack 5 of clubs. We have 4 players looking at the flop. Bryce flops the joint. 2 players betting into him.
That's a good spot to be in.
Raises it up to 75. With 2 spades on the board, you want to get those drawing hands out of there.
Probably better players that should be on the string, not me. I'm like the worst player.
If you don't want him completely out, you at least got to make him pay to draw. Give him the wrong price.
I'm gonna get a real player in here for you guys. Do you guys a favor.
Marcel played really well tonight.
Yep. He almost played that 7-4 perfectly.
Exactly. Textbook.
Yeah, you do. Sorry about that.
Flopped it.
Damn.
I folded a jack, man.
You outie? Here, I was gonna get a real player in here.
Should have just called.
Yeah, I play one.
I don't trust my luck. To be honest.
If you flopped it, I was drawing bad.
Runner, runner, man.
Yeah, I didn't.
Runner, full house.
Yeah.
For sure.
Seen it before.
It's happened to me. Could have had a flush draw.
I just sent Marcel a text saying, nice job. I hope he doesn't lose this whole stack on this last hand.
That was way too weird.
Good.
Oh, good. Yeah, that one looked bad.
Would have been pretty fun.
Marcel. Good playing with you, man.
Yeah, man, always.
Have a good one.
Excuse me, sir.
Can I get a Crown Vanilla with a Coke Zero? I'm gonna look them up.
I need to bounce 2.
AJ's got some gamble in him tonight.
He bounced 2, it's 11.
He came to play.
No, it's not. 10:53.
Check.
You can give me 100 and then you can go.
You did say 11.
Yeah.
I said 11.
How long will we play for?
Till about midnight, I think.
Yeah, 12. Payne, how is it being able to wake up at the time you want?
I'm getting a job.
Oh, you found one? Found a new one? Already?
I have to move to Dallas.
Huh?
I have to move to Dallas.
Are you serious?
What are you gonna be doing?
August 1st.
Are you serious?
Yeah, financial analyst.
Huh?
Be a financial analyst for a wine company. A French wine company.
Ooh.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
Gerard Bertrand. We're doing that and some marketing stuff. working like a hybrid job. It's gonna suck. But I'm hoping I'll be able to go remote. Oh, you got an extra card.
Excuse me. Can I have like 3 racks, please? Can I have 3 racks?
3 rags.
Yeah, I need 3.
Okay. Big guy.
Except if y'all want to buy the reds, but.
Okay. I'll trade you greens.
You want some green? Huh? No, just, yeah, 3 I think is good. Thank you.
It's like Remy, who played really great tonight. It's going to be taking off a little early. Work in the morning.
Well, it was fun having him here tonight.
Yeah, fun to watch. Made all the right moves. Some really great reads. Good calls, good bluffs. Kind of stuff we like to see here.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll definitely work hard to try to bring him back in the future. He's fun to watch.
Taking this hand on.
Yeah, I'll take the hand. I'm just getting ready.
What you in for?
Huh?
Where you heading, man?
I have work tomorrow at 7. I have to wake up early, so.
Okay.
At least there's a list. If we were short-handed, I wouldn't leave, but there's a list, so.
I kind of feel like he's just afraid of AJ.
We can't say that because we were here before they
Supposed to
started.
give
He
me
said he was leaving at
dangerous
11.
last
So.
time.
Okay, maybe not.
Got him.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Wish I could.
I'll dabble.
All right. Actually,
Oh.
go like this. Get rid of these.
Thank you.
Just one way to get rid of those white chips.
Or you could tip the dealer. Just throw them that way.
I'm taking my
That's
drink.
true. I think he's been doing that as well.
Oh, yeah. I'm not saying that he wasn't.
Just clarifying.
I got you.
Have you been drinking that, or did you start drinking that like 2
It's like
3
the
weeks
opposite
into?
spectrum.
No,
You've been drinking? Okay.
Since it came out.
I call for a deuce
Yeah,
ace.
because like a lot of people don't know about that
No.
pineapple and Sprite. Man, it tastes so
It's a
good.
great mix. It's a very great mix.
Peter's gonna come in on.
Okay, yeah. Great.
Yeah.
Great. At least you're on his lab.
It kind of bloats me up too much.
Yeah.
I kind of want to switch over to
Sweet.
whiskey.
That's why I don't drink beer anymore.
Chop it.
Good playing with all y'all.
GG's,
Good luck
Remy.
to everyone.
Thanks for playing, man.
Yes, sir. Sorry I can't stay till longer, but priorities.
You make more money doing this than you do working.
I'd like to thank everybody who's still out there watching, following us on the stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
That's why I'm working 2 jobs right now, so I can shift over.
And don't forget to come out,
Third.
check us out down here at Champions Club.
No.
2.5.
This is
Ed wanted me
Sam
to let
Houston
you
Parkway,
know we can move this table
Bel
out
Air
to the
exit.
live game at midnight, and he would like to jump in and play with
Who is?
hey, Simpson Station. Let's
you.
go.
Ed,
Sebastian.
no, Eddie Bad.
Oh,
Man.
Eddie
of
Bat.
course.
Yeah. Eddie Bad.
Yes.
Let's go, brother.
Let him know.
But
Seats
we
open.
have a table, we have dealers.
He knows all our tells.
Well, we have a lot of good people. Well, inbred, yes.
Yeah. Good seeing you again.
It's nice of Eddie to offer up his chips like that.
Hey, GG, man. I wish you didn't hit that sub,
Good
but
night,
you
man.
did a good hand, man. Yeah,
Have a good one.
always. What can I do?
You just
AJ
gotta
on
run into
the
it sometimes, man.
leaderboard for the V-Pips now.
Come back
Bryce
next
still
week.
up there.
Wednesday and Thursday.
Well, I mean, I think you did for
Remy
someone last
leaving.
week.
Big
so
Lord Bryce is our big leader
Same situation.
as far as
Yeah.
winnings on the table at the moment.
Yeah, the money just kept flowing to the same spot on the table. Remy or Bryce.
Yeah.
For a wedding.
Like that.
Okay.
Like that challenge point.
It's gonna be hard.
The real metal.
Yeah, for a Hall of Fame ballot.
But it's not an accident. They're both very good players.
We went to
Thanks for your
Honduras
Yeah.
the
Thanks
first
for
time we
good,
were on a
very
cruise,
active.
man, and that Honduran sun was so crazy, bro.
Well, it's because everywhere I've been in Mexico, there's no AC, bro. It sucks. It sucks. I know I'm gonna lose some weight for that.
AJ with the suited ace, opening it up to 18.
Just kidding about making that joke. I think you're in seat. Are you seat 2?
I think you're seat, I think they put
Saw
you
you
seat
wearing the
2.
orange shirt yesterday.
Yeah.
Right on my left,
Come along,
typical.
better ace.
Always.
Next month, or this month, I go to the 14th.
Yeah, right now they're saying it's about like 98.
Yeah, just about.
Pretty much. I think Saturday.
It's a drier heat over there, right? Like,
Yeah, it's not humid heat,
Okay.
so that's the good
Yeah.
thing. But still, heat is heat.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
3 players to the flop. Rob in the lead right now with ace jack.
Finishing good yesterday.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Peter's is all that age program.
Yes.
Yeah, that, we have a lot of history.
I put him on the clips, you know?
Yeah, I don't think
Straight, so.
Bryce flopping a flush draw.
Huh?
I'll get you.
That was a rough one.
Yeah, it was.
I'll get the next round.
Same one.
AJ's
How much,
gonna
Peter?
continue.
But I do need some caffeine.
I didn't do anything in Vegas.
Both of them are one.
You gonna play one of the World Series?
Yeah, Rob can't be comfortable with ace jack.
Okay.
With AJ opening and continuing.
I thought your only tournament, man.
Played the dinner.
I don't think he's gonna dump it though.
Maybe help me forget
So we know Bryce is gonna
Hey,
call.
pull it
May
down.
even raise.
Like from there. There you go. Yeah, all right, you good.
Bryce making a pair now to go along with his flush draw. And this time AJ checks it.
Check.
I thought your tournament only, man.
What's going on, brother?
Oh.
And he laid down full house last week, so I gotta be over.
Come on, no, I didn't lay it down.
Yeah, you did.
Rob with the check mark,
Oh, yeah,
Bryce
yeah.
bet.
I'm talking about the stream last week, yeah.
betting 100.
Yeah. Well, yeah, of course you
Go 5.
I was completely kidding, by the way, out there. when I
Nice
made
call
that
from
joke.
Rob. He was calling the whole way.
On the stream.
Tens and sevens, jacks and sevens.
Nice Rob.
Didn't even have to think twice.
How did it go yesterday?
Nope. Well played.
The only person he would have been scared of is AJ if he was able to continue to fire, but it's kind of hard when you completely blank.
Yeah.
Oh,
Scary card on the turn for all
was that your
players.
first time playing yesterday on the stream?
Was it the ace that made you call? Your kicker.
It was the 7 that made me call. I felt like you wouldn't bet that with the 7, so I figured Mad Jack might have been good. If you were slow playing a king, I was gonna pay it, so
Down like
figured I wanted to see if you were playing a
60
king or
bucks,
not.
70 bucks?
I don't know,
I mean, considering
You're
it's
saying
sitting
if
there
you didn't have
since
ace
it
or
started,
jack,
I'll
ace
take
jack,
that as a
you
win.
would've- you still
Obviously.
would've called with-
Not with any jack, no. It had to be an ace jack.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If it wasn't ace jack, I'm not calling there.
Is it to me?
Nice little insight to what they're thinking.
5 calls, 6 calls, 7 calls, 8 calls.
Well, I picked up my nice Champions Club coat here. With a nice gold Champions Club insignia on it, but I'm thinking I gotta get a gold necklace. These guys are styling with their necklaces matching the insignia on the coat.
It does look good.
7 calls.
Soda picking up kings.
Cool.
Getting nothing.
Got a shipment of new merch. We've got these blue jackets. They're actually
Cowgirls.
pretty nice. The gold logo also with the
When they get no action.
Yeah, $60. They're pretty sweet.
How are you? I'm good, how are you? How you do yesterday?
Had a weak ace, man.
Still running bad, man.
new shipment of hats
That is
as well. We've been out of hats for a little while.
Were you playing
I'll
outside?
go later in there.
Well, ready for the lotto.
No, well, not at this table.
Big blind.
Same thing.
I'm down a little bit.
Well, a lot of poker rooms are very smart. Most of the poker rooms are very cold, and then they're selling sweaters and hoodies and jackets.
Well, yeah, I mean, nobody's wearing any clothes. It's 90, 100 degrees outside, 65% humidity. Come into the poker room and it's 62 degrees in here.
Here, we got a jacket or a hoodie for you.
I couldn't be happier to have a 62-degree room.
That's it. Now 20.
Now I'm
20.
Exaggerating. Keep it nice and cool in here.
All right. Oh, there we go.
Bryce slow playing trip aces.
I know. Remember, I was in the pot with you.
Oh yeah, well, I thought you weren't here yet. I thought that was earlier.
Can earn him a few bucks.
I had a boat on the flop. So I was like,
Good. No, I'm just,
I know,
Peter
I was
joining
like
the
hoping
stream
you had
now.
the ace, but we had a premium there.
2-seat.
That would be wrong guy, isn't it?
I'm surprised.
He's
you
going
didn't
by
put
Peter
yours,
tonight, it looks
Okay.
like.
Oh, it's the wrong guy.
Because I mean,
Alright.
yeah.
It might be the right guy. Who knows?
especially
I didn't know how much
especially-
value like
especially
you got right
heads up,
there.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's good.
Especially when it comes to aces. I'm like, fuck. You gotta put me on a pair there if I'm raising three.
Yeah.
Lost the minimum.
I didn't want to make it too much though.
No, I know.
Did you play in the tournament on Saturday?
Last Saturday here?
Yeah.
No.
I think we played Friday night, right?
Rob, this is the first time you're on the stream? Last Thursday night you played the stream.
Was it Thursday or Friday?
Thursday.
It was
Friday morning.
Friday morning.
Yeah, you were here until, remember we played Omaha Sweat, that's all that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Decent, huh?
Oh, yeah, that was when I won the three.
You won 3 in a row.
I got 6.
It saved me the other night too.
Nice. Very
Oh, you were
nice.
here. Talking about.
We ended the night with a pretty decent one on Saturday night or Sunday morning.
You gonna play some of the big tournaments there?
$10 straddle is on.
The million guarantees.
I'm planning on being on a lot of those.
Trips raising it up to 35 with the suited
Champions are the
connector.
best tournaments that I've seen in this area.
Peter calling behind with ace 10.
They know how to run tournaments. They're mostly a tournament.
AJ
Oh shit, you're ahead.
in the straddle with ace queen of hearts.
140.
7 or 8.
3 bets to 140 total.
He's not messing around.
So smug.
That laugh.
Trips with a smirk.
Like maniacal.
Peter wants to get right into the action. Will be heads up to the flop here. AJ ahead with ace queen at the moment. Oh, wow. 2 9s come out. Trips would have flopped trips.
7 bets, 200.
He's trying to contain himself, but he can't.
So,
Thank you.
check.
Peter with the ace of spades here might be thinking about what he can do on the river if another spade comes out. Ooh, and it does.
Guess we'll find out.
He does not make the move.
8, 9.
Yeah.
A nice big pot there for AJ with ace high. Not nothing.
Yeah, the way that board ran out was pretty scary.
Well, it was a good pre-flop raise. Nice big raise to get that little connector out of there.
Didn't think you had it in you, but I see you.
No.
I see you.
A little surprising that Peter didn't take advantage of some of the checks there.
Oh, you're big one.
Yeah, I thought, especially on the river with that spade coming,
Peter, is this yours?
Ace of spade in his hand.
That was a good bet.
Huh?
Yes.
Very good.
It's
bet.
on the way. Yeah, I didn't get that.
I folded 8-9 apart.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
No water. Well, I got the right person now.
Especially in Texas, you check the person twice.
I just put them on a pair higher than 9.
Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure.
Auto bet.
I'm pretty sure you hate to see that flop, huh?
That's what I stuck instead of.
$10 straddle on again. Game gets bigger as the night progresses.
40. You're raising to 40.
Peter raising it up to 40 with the suited queen this time.
5 12.
Bryce just calling on the
Call.
button with nines.
7 12. 8 12.
AJ getting involved as well.
Check.
7 check.
Good flop for a couple of nines. Peter, the original aggressor, betting out. 60 bucks.
Box call. 7 fold. Heads up.
Ooh. Peter keep his foot on the gas.
Well, that's a card he's supposed to have. So you would think you would continue with the same story.
You bet 120.
And he does. And it was a good bluff. Got Bryce off the better hand.
Yeah, that was a fortunate card for him.
Ace
And then he did exactly the right thing.
Queens?
Yeah, well played.
I'll see
No,
later.
no, I never. I mean, I
Can you
didn't have
post
that.
this $3? Oh, the post.
I don't know if I got one or not.
He said, if that ace, you're probably gone.
What? What's so funny, bro?
You may have had a better hand than I did.
Bad play. I should just bet it. But then I kind of put an ace high right. Just
9 fold.
couldn't pick that trigger.
1 call.
You may have flopped it.
2 calls. 3 fold. 5 12. 6 1. 7 call. 8 fold. Not played.
5 players to the flop.
You should request Omaha Sweat. When a new dealer change for 25.
Big flop for
Just
Bryce.
one time for fun.
Well, that's how we ended the
Straight
stream last
draw
week
and a flush draw and a pair of jacks.
with Omaha Sweat.
You should do some.
AJ in the lead though with kings.
And we ended up
Yeah,
doing,
like,
like,
let's
when
do
we,
that
when we ended
when
the,
the dealer change.
Yeah.
Ron,
when
I'm
we
not
ended
sure
the
what
night
he's
last
doing
night,
in
I was
there.
playing, I
Gut
went
shot, I
4 out of
guess.
5 Omaha Sweat games.
Sweats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luck
Seems to like those gut
First
shots.
3, he's like, I'm not afraid of Omaha Sweat.
Hasn't really paid off for him this evening.
25
And he wins it.
And everyone was like, what the fuck is happening right now? And I almost won the 4th one too, the last one.
Yeah, he did.
6 call. 7 fold.
I feel bad for Sandy.
2 pair now
It
and a
was
flush
fun. It
draw
was a
for
great
Bryce.
game tonight.
Just about. No big deal.
Play war for the rest of the night.
5 bet.
I'll be down some flips.
Or speed.
High card flips.
You remember speed?
Play some DC.
I mean,
Some
I could
goldfish.
Make money doing that.
Goldfish. $100 sweats.
Or hey, you know what? We can just whip out
On this
Uno.
stream, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Goldfish live stream.
Yeah. Play some Uno.
I played Prime a couple times.
Y'all hear that move?
$10 a
Goldfish
card.
live
Yeah.
stream.
Yesterday was first.
It's good, man. You get to go back and watch.
I mean, there are FIDs, so you can't lie.
I make a lot of mistakes, man. I gotta adjust my game a little bit.
Yeah.
For sure.
Honestly, I didn't know you play much cash.
Here and there, not much.
Yeah.
$6 straddle, and again.
$6 straddle this time.
Yes.
Peter opening it up to 20.
3 folds, 5 folds.
As long as Peter sees me on stream playing and there's an open seat, he'll come over here.
That's what he said? That's what he said?
Yeah, that's what he said to me.
Oh, we're not playing that right now.
I played really terrible yesterday.
I mean,
Four players to the flop.
Last week's stream, I think I lost like 40 or 50 bucks. Today I'm down 60 bucks. So
Top pair for Rob.
1 chase, 2 chase, 7 chase. $8 bit, 25.
Down.
1 call.
Couple players connecting with that tray. Rob's still in the lead here. Bets out 25. Gets a call
Heads up.
from Trips. Trips with the miracle 8. Jeez.
This is sick. I put you on a diamond draw. I'm gonna be a little donkey.
30. Eight calls.
2 pairs?
Oh, look at that hand.
Bears. Wow.
The speech before the bet.
Nice catch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put you on diamonds bet.
Especially when you say, oh, I put you in diamonds, and you still bet.
I can't just let it go for nothing.
Put you on 4 of a kind, all in.
Now, when you say that, I put you on a diamond draw.
Trips is definitely winning for most entertaining today. Just telling his hands out loud. Telling you what he put you on, betting out anyway.
Telling you, man. That hand.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's got a real home game
Second
feel.
favorite.
It's kind of fun.
But you know what? I'll play 7-4 though.
I was trying to play it for Dan, but I did.
Good.
No, no,
Actually, I think I won a hand.
He put 8.
Right? No, I didn't.
$8 straddle.
$8 straddle. I got mentioned again. People want to play that 7-4 for me.
That was a good call from that raise.
I'm having an effect on the Houston poker world.
On the, no, 3.
Sorry.
Well, it's spreading for more than just Houston, because remember I told you Kim
Oh, that's
played it
right.
in the tournament yesterday and won a hand. So you've created a monster.
That's awesome.
It was influenced by me talking up the 8-3 all day.
Yeah, it was like.
It's funny where I used to play back home in Montana. There were 2 other guys that 7-4 was their favorite hand because they used to bet horses and they would always pick the 7 horse and the 4 horse no matter what. So they called the hand the Pones. So they were really proud when they saw my picture of them.
Right back out there.
7-4.
All right.
Pones.
Strategy
Spreading
game,
the
guys.
sickness across the
What
country.
That's right.
3 more, 48.
I just got really lucky.
Who's gambling?
One more.
Yeah, 48.
You might get lucky again.
I don't know if you want that.
Heads up to this flop. AJ ahead with queen high right now.
40.
2 bets, 40.
Hit you. Hit you, not me.
Peter making another play. Betting 40's got a gut
Backdoor
shot.
flush.
Backdoor draw.
I folded 8-5, bro.
Oh my god.
Southwest
You
Freeway.
brought an 8-5?
I voted 8-5 suited. It was way better than 8-3, and I didn't even. Oh my god.
I'm doing dead.
Peter's playing like he's got a plane to catch. Trying to stack up some money and get out of here.
All right, well, he knows the game ends
break.
at a certain time, and
You always get pushed out with the best hand.
gotta make
Go
some
do it next
action
time.
while you can.
Next time I call him,
Yeah.
torching 40.
Gotta say, much more entertaining than Marcel.
My dad's even play. He's probably gonna piss me for 8-3. You can watch him right now.
It's a good swap out.
Playing that dog shit. You're lucky.
5 calls, 6 folds, 7 raises to 15, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Ron folding the king.
Wow.
Might be the first time tonight.
2 raises to 55.
I'd like to see Ron just jam it in there with any random hand. See what would happen.
Probably get called by 4 people.
You're a different person with the Ray-Bans on, Peter, man.
Bro, he puts the Ray-Bans on.
Peter with another 3-bet. This time he has a real hand. Ace queen. Making it 55 to go. AJ with a little suited disconnector here. Come on in.
Maybe I can get lucky on one of these big ones.
Trips coming in as well. 3 players to the flop. Oh, and 2 queens on the flop spells disaster for Trips.
Yeah, that smile's gonna disappear real quick.
And then a diamond draw for AJ as well. Everybody gets a big piece of this. Trips raising. Looks like about 175.
175.
All those final tables I called, I'm pretty good with the eyeball and chips. Toot my own horn for a second here.
I agree, you're pretty good at it.
Peter coming in, of course. Tough spot for AJ now.
Gives him a good price to draw.
But he also might think he's drawing dead.
He's a gambler. Oh. Yeah.
All in.
Why? You drawing dead, bro. Player moves
Really?
on in.
You have 3 queens?
Yeah, I got 3 queens.
I do too.
And you have 2 outs.
What's your
3
kicker?
outs. Ace.
Ace? I
You
know it.
both have 3 queens.
Wow.
One ace. Hanging with that.
Trips again.
God damn it. GG's, y'all.
GG's,
Quiet,
man.
Have a good one.
You live up to your name, though.
I know.
Trips.
I folded the flush draw.
Good playing with you, bro.
Good luck, y'all.
Take care, man.
Nice hand, Peter.
Thank you.
Well, I hope Peyton comes back and plays. He was very entertaining. That's a tough way to go out. Gotta think you're good there when you flop Trips.
That's something
Yeah,
fishy.
absolutely. He was fun to watch too. So yeah, definitely keep him on the call list. Get him back in here.
So is that done? Yeah, dead done.
And Peter is definitely not the wrong guy tonight.
Yeah, running hot right out of the gate. Gets a really nice bluff
Trips
through, and
and sets on
then
the hands tonight, huh?
gets paid with the best of it as well.
Making and breaking.
Ron limping in now with 2 black aces. Might have been the opportunity to put in a little bit of a raise.
Yeah.
But why would you when you got Peter around? He'll put it in for you. Ace queen of hearts for Peter. This might be an opportunity for Ron to double up.
It's my favorite, really. Yeah, I like the peach. It's okay. And the caramel.
Get him in there.
Get
Ron.
him in there. Go,
Caramel,
Ron.
the salty caramel or something.
That was new, huh?
Oh no.
Raise.
Just a min raise.
Raises.
Why?
Tried the ball.
45.
No.
This is, I think this is done. This was
The apple's a little too sweet.
I'm rooting for you, Ron.
This one's, this
You
is
gotta
The salted
fire
caramel,
some
though.
chips into that pot when you get a hand like that.
That was my favorite of all of them. Peach I've tried only once.
Not
It's
right now,
okay.
maybe
I'm not
until we-
a
He's gonna have two opponents, but he is sitting awfully
So-
good.
Yeah.
If I was, it'd probably be great.
He's in good shape here. As long as 2 8s don't
Yeah.
come out on the flop.
Especially if they have cherry coke.
All right, that's gonna get him
my
paid.
God.
Cherry vanilla, yeah. That's a good combo.
It's like I'm addicted or something. Need to go to AA classes for cherry vanilla crown.
80.
Yeah.
80 bucks.
That's when you know you have a problem.
Ron's getting him in there now. Good. I'm rooting for you.
131.
That doesn't reopen the betting to Bryce, but Peter could make a raise here.
Yeah, that Crown and Sprite, the apple is just too easy to drink.
It's too easy. You can drink a lot of those and you can't even feel them, bro.
It's too easy. It's
But I mean,
Crown apple and Sprite?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
so good. But it's dangerous.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I have 2 when I chill. Cause,
Two or three is my like.
yeah, because I can't engage it.
If you think
Like
that
a
Bryce
story.
is on a flush draw, you might want to
like
put a raise in
one
here and try
time
to get heads up.
Crown apple in. You're like, what time at bed camp? One time I crown apple too.
Crown apple
I think he senses he's in trouble to run,
You're so string with that. That's pretty
but
good.
he's still got to make the bet here.
I'll probably get funding to.
Yeah, I guess if you think you're losing a run, maybe you want to keep Bryce in, try to get a side pot going on the turn.
Well, that's true. I'll chalk that one up to being tired.
I'm just speculating. I'm not very good at this game.
Clay, you playing the high hand tonight?
More than likely.
I'll probably be in until like 3 or 4.
Shouldn't be. I may have to work tomorrow, but.
Fuck work.
Well,
It's the weekend, bro.
Thursday is the new weekend.
We gotta start the weekend early.
Just $1.
You know they're talking about making the work week Monday.
4 days.
Tuesday?
Yeah.
I wish
All right,
it
Ron's all in
a
for
4-day
this
work
pot
week
here. There will be action on the side.
It's legit.
A lot of
Ron
places
doesn't
do
have
that.
too many outs to dodge here.
No, the other players sharing
I mean,
cards.
10 hours does sometimes.
Afraid of an
those extra
ace or
2
an
hours
8,
drag,
right?
but you
Or
got
not
3
an
days
ace,
off.
sorry. Just an 8, really.
If I put some PTO in on 2 days before and 2 days after, I got a huge weekend. Vacation, no problem.
Well, they should just give us Monday off since 4th of July falls all on a Tuesday. I mean, like, no one wants to work on a Monday.
Two bets, 150.
They should, yeah.
150. 150.
1 minute. 1 minute.
Peter trying to create a side pot here, betting 150. Bryce also with top pair. Making the call.
5 calls.
Heads up on the side. Ron all in for the main. And it's a brick on the river. Ron will win the main.
Might be a scare card for Peter.
I was going to say that. Scary card for either of those guys. If you put the other guy on a draw, it got there. But Peter firing out 180, not too scared, or 200 rather.
Good fold.
You got aces, Ron?
Yeah.
I was gonna fold, but I tried to do it at side pot.
Ace queen again. Peter firing 3 bullets and the spade complete, and that's just a
Nice hand.
necessary fold there for
Nice hand.
big blind Bryce.
Yeah, good fold on Bryce's part, and good job for Peter there making a side pot to where he almost breaks even on the hand.
Yeah, absolutely. I think you kind of want to eliminate the possibility that your opponent's on that flush draw, or at least make him pay the price.
30 minutes left in the game, guys. 30-minute winning.
And I think he just did a good job getting a little bit of money in there, and having something on the side.
Yeah, well played.
Even losing to Ron, he
Can we still play here after the stream?
gained a little on the pot.
Oh, had to move the.
We're gonna move the game over there because after stream.
Yeah, pretty impressive coming into the game late and, you know, making some really good reads and playing really well there. And happy for Ron to be stacking some chips.
Yeah, absolutely.
A little triple up action.
3 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Oh, 10, right? Yeah.
8 folds.
That was 15.
9 folds. 2 picks. Heads up.
Heads up this time. Rob with a pair of 7s on the board. Peter with a mystery hand. Oh, he also hit the 7.
2 calls.
Oh,
We may see some fireworks now.
I was going to say he won't get too out of line with the ace on the board, but now it's time to get out of line.
60.
2 raises to 60.
What a boring result.
That's very anticlimactic there.
Still fun to see how they play it out.
75.
I imagine all the chips get in here. Or maybe not with the ace. I don't know.
Well, Rob only called, so I don't think he's going to put him on anything like ace 2
500. 2 raises to 500.
or ace 7.
500. Eight calls.
Full house.
Full house. 7's full of deuces. Full house.
Is that considered a slow roll when you're chopping? I don't know.
What's the chance?
Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to see him turn it over a little faster than that myself, but
Nice hand. There's no way you're folding, right? If raise, bigger raise, you're not folding, right?
No.
Only ace 7 or aces.
When you made it 500, it
$10
smelled like
straddle
aces.
under the gun.
And I was like, fuck.
Oh, you're not folding full house.
I gotta see it. I gotta see your aces there. I'm one of those persons that I gotta see what you got.
Yeah.
$10 straddle, guys.
But that's a good thing and a bad thing.
Rob with another big hand, limping in with ace queen.
9 calls.
Oh, sorry, Ron.
Everybody. 2 calls. 3 calls. 5 calls. 6 calls. Seven raises to 60.
AJ raising it up with deuces. Making it 60 to go.
8 calls. 9 calls.
Good job isolating.
5 calls.
I
Heads
don't
up.
think me and you been in hand before.
No.
Things first.
Yeah, it's definitely first.
Oof.
75.
Not the flop he wanted,
7 bet 75.
but if he's repping ace king,
Actually, yeah,
8 calls.
good flop to bet into.
Unfortunately.
Ooh. More outs for AJ now. Turns a wheel draw.
7 bets. 1 bet.
Continues with the same story.
Yeah, this time he continues the story. He was in the same spot
8 calls.
before and shut it down right there.
Seven checks.
Gives up on it now.
8 checks. Ace queen.
Yeah, it's easy when you're sitting here to say keep firing, but
You said a lot of that.
Yeah, well, yeah, I don't think I would have continued to fire into it, but it would have been interesting to see what would have happened had he. You know, I don't think Rob's going anywhere with top, but
I couldn't bet
I
the
thought
next week.
that was a good turn for AJ.
I thought about playing on 150.
I had one. I wish I would have had the
When I
same
was on
heart.
Saturday, I should have.
I had to look at my
Honestly, I
hearts.
should
If I
have.
didn't have hearts, I was gonna check what you did.
overnight?
Well,
I had one. I was
Friday,
gonna
you
bet.
stayed on the.
No, I didn't stay around. Dude, I live right down the street.
Oh,
So,
All right, we got a $10 straddle on the button.
You said you're about to go to work. I mean, you got to do some work.
yeah, I mean, I should have played, honestly. I could have got here in time. Would have been fun to play, especially
Right.
for it being 150. Would have been a
well,
good
it didn't work out, but it's
You play
still a nice play on AJ's part.
before?
No.
Yeah,
Okay, you play online, right?
Yeah, for the most
yeah,
part.
just got unlucky and
Like,
ran into
if
it.
you're ever free on a
Couple of guys out
Thursday,
there with
they do a
aces.
free roll with a $20 rebuy and then add on. So
Rob got
1,000
lucky to flop an
guaranteed
ace.
Free roll.
8 calls.
Okay.
It's a good first tournament to play in.
Yeah, definitely.
2 weeks ago, I won on Poker Bros on the Sunday High Roller.
3 calls.
Oh, good job, man.
Is that the one you were playing while you were here?
Heads up.
No.
No.
I got 34K on that one.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, that's sweet.
It was crazy. Played to 4.
What's the buy-in for that?
Huh?
What's the buy-in?
5 checks.
250. Yeah. You get 2 max
6 checks.
rebuys, and after that,
5 checks.
you don't get to rejoin.
You say 35.
Did you only fire one bullet?
34.
5 checks.
You only fired one bullet?
2.
2.
Yeah, I got cooler on the first one. Had kings, the guy had aces.
Yeah.
But I fought through it. It was a good tournament. It started early too. It started like around 4:30, but it didn't end until like 3:30, 4 in the morning.
12 hours? What was the field?
7:25.
Yeah. I beat out 1,400 on an ACR tournament one time. It was pretty sick. Yeah.
I don't have to watch them anymore.
Online poker's crazy.
It is. There's a lot of variance. A lot.
And everything just happens so fast.
It's because you see so many hands per hour, so it kind of makes sense that you see that many coolers.
9 calls.
Because there's no dealer shuffling.
Peter opening it up again, this time ace-jack off-suited.
First pot, made
Just
straight.
Play
RNG.
with a little
Yeah.
ace tray of spades. And then Bryce waking up with
5
queens.
raises.
3 bets to 100
1
and
o'clock.
5.
6 calls. 7 calls. 8 calls.
Peter making the
I
call.
like your jacket, by the way. I was going to tell you last time I saw you, but I was like, bro, that's a sick jacket. Joker's always been my favorite bet.
I like Clay's hand there, but 20% of your stack,
For sure.
tough to call off with ace tray.
Yeah, just dump it.
Peter taking the lead now.
Two checks. 5 checks.
And Clay's thinking I should have stayed.
Now he's really thinking it.
2 checks. 5 checks.
Bryce doing a good job here, not dumping money into this pot.
100. 2 bets, 100.
And I think he can just get away from these queens now with the king on the board as well.
Yeah, he's only beating a bluff. He's just too good a player. He's not going to dump any more money.
Queens? Yeah. That folds.
Nice job.
Every time.
This is a frustrating game sometimes.
It's definitely frustrating, but good on him for checking
All 4.
both the flop and the turn.
Yeah, he would have had me.
You know, you're
I even raised with a good hand, just gonna give it to him.
Yeah, if the ace was the only card that stayed on the board, then he might have gone into check call mode, where he's still going to put a little bit of money in, but he's going to let, you know, hands that he has beat bluff it off or put a little bit of money in.
Yeah, if it's a 9 on the river, Peter probably gets that $100 call.
$7 button straddle. Hey, Brandon, get service?
Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4.
Hey, Brandon, service?
Yeah.
$7 straddle on the button.
$7 straddle. Star stone. The small blind. 7 calls. 8 calls. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 rather folds.
Yes.
3 calls. 9 folds.
Go play with a hand, but just limp it in.
7 checks.
I got the next 2. Yeah, I got the next 2.
Put that hand right in the trash.
Yes.
According to some experts, yes. Dump it.
Take. Check.
Jack's still in the lead for Clay. I'll put in a bet this time.
Did you ever see the YouTube video on how to play jacks?
I've seen a few different things like that. There's 3 different ways to play them. They're all wrong.
There's a hilarious video out there.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out.
6 folds. 7 folds.
I just listen to what Uncle Ron says.
He knows best.
You can have that one. You can have that one. I thought there was more in there. I was like, okay.
Like double the pot there.
It's bigger when it's spread out, right?
Okay, $10 button straddle.
Covers more volume.
$10. Yep.
You want to play late today? Are you going to stay a little bit later?
Yeah, I mean, we'll see.
Peter, did you stay in that presidential suite that one night?
I gave it to the older guy. Yeah, he said he needed a room, so I didn't need it.
Lullaby John?
Yes.
Okay.
9 races.
Not sure
23.
Did you even get to check
Soda,
it out, see how it is?
No.
Really?
9's raising it to 23 bucks.
Just one of these.
2 calls. 3 folds.
I feel you on that, bro.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8
I was
folds.
just
Bryce
curious
getting in
'cause I
there
was
with
like, maybe he
Jack
stayed the
10,
night there.
looking a little bit annoyed after that loss with the queens.
Did AJ just fold 7-4? What was I imagining?
I think he may have. It's a bad move, obviously.
You're going to have to get with him.
Yeah, it was offsuit. I'll let him slide this time.
5 bets.
Bryce with the open ender, firing out.
Fold. 2 folds.
Take it down now.
Okay. Alright guys, 5 hands left. 5 hands remaining.
An announcement has been made. 5 more hands of the stream tonight. If you're still with us tonight, I'd like to thank you for sticking around.
You don't want to end it with a
Come
sweat?
visit us here at Champions Club. Get all kinds of great stuff going on. After midnight now, so that means our high hand bonus is going on every 15 minutes. $50 to the highest hand.
I love sweats.
No qualifier.
Yeah,
Only one
they are.
card in your hand must play.
Until I got introduced to him last
And
week.
the only stipulation is there must be $20 in the pot. This is Texas. There's always $20 in the pot.
I'm big.
That's how you know if you're a true gambler.
Bryce with the trash this time.
I mean, I won 4 to 5.
Raising the 30 bucks.
6 folds, 7 folds.
So
You won 4 to 5?
4 to 5 that are played.
$35.
It's running hot.
Rob with ace 10
8 folds.
in the cutoff. Gonna come along for the ride.
9 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds.
If the flop has an ace, Bryce may just turn this table over. Oh, it has a jack instead. That's gonna make him happy. Gut shot though for Rob. Check, check. Double gutter now for Rob. Bryce firing out $60.
8 folds.
This time he wanted an ace to come.
150.
Probably not going to get a call here.
Definitely hoping Rob had a queen, but instead he's got air. Still a nice little pot.
Yeah,
$15 button.
definitely the last couple of pots there erasing the loss of those queens. Hopefully that's a little bit of a salve to his wounds.
The lights.
Peter with the max straddle now, 15 on the button.
Beaming on you.
Yeah, all you can do is play each hand the best you can, and he played the queens about as good as he could have.
Definitely. Oh yeah, played perfectly.
Which is a good thing because it's hot as hell outside.
It's been that way for the most part today.
Just a few hands left. Peter trying to generate some action with a big straddle on the button.
3 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Bryce in there with a suited
8 folds.
69.
9 folds. 2 checks.
What kind of giggle was that?
Like, please
4 players.
help me.
4 players to the flop. Oh, Peter flopping 2 pair.
5 checks.
All hearts on board though. Nobody has a heart.
That was it's been so funny all night. It's not even funny anymore, laugh.
20.
2 bits. 20.
A little feeler bet out there, 20 bucks.
7 folds. 8 folds. Heads up.
AJ, pair of 4s makes the call. Might be thinking about making a move if a 4th heart comes out there.
35. 2 bits. 35. 7 calls.
Check.
Well, that's the card he was pretending to have.
No flush.
Me neither.
2 pairs.
Maybe not.
Got 4, but
Well, when the card you're representing comes out, it's hard to represent it anymore. If that's what he was doing. Speculation on my part.
It did look like he was up to something, but that ace kind of ruined it. was going to try to do something good for TV.
3 more hands, yeah.
Either that or he thought his 4 was good.
Could be.
That's good.
He had a jack draw. $10 under the gun straddle this time from AJ.
Oh, sorry. 9 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds.
Action folds around to the blinds.
There's $10 first.
Bryce
6 folds.
trying to do an undercall with aces there, and Ron limps in.
Don't get fancy, AJ.
Oof. 5 checks.
Queen on the flop for Ron. He's going to bet.
20, 7 folds.
I know, right?
Expect a raise here from Bryce. Nope, just a call.
Poor Ron.
Bar is far away.
5 checks. 10 points.
See, now that's where the 7-4 gets you the money.
5 folds.
Check.
5 checks. Clean.
Ooh.
6 checks. Clean.
Ron lost the minimum there.
Very interesting play by Bryce that
Put a 1
time.
card straight out there. I love that. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Fucked up.
Go get Crown Apple and Sprite.
Crown vanilla.
Crown Vanilla is pretty damn good too.
Yeah, that's my favorite, man.
Why would you want any
That with
fancy
Coke?
flavors in your crown? Just put an ice cube in
Or
there.
Coke Zero. I'm on the zero kid.
2023, these kids. I don't know.
Unlimited.
Yeah, because it's all in the whiskey anyway.
Eight raises, 20. 9 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 calls, 3 footers. 7 checks. 8 bets, 40.
Rob with big slick this time. Connecting. Top. Peter with the king as well. Gonna raise it up.
2 raises to 90. 7 folds. 8 calls. Heads up.
Three clubs on board now. Neither player has a club.
Had to double check, see if he had one.
Blank on the river. Ace king still good for Rob.
Okay.
Check.
Okay, nice hand. I think I would have had to throw a little more in there at the end, especially with him double checking his cards.
Yeah, I think that raise
So last time?
on the flop saved
You
him
want to do
money.
a sweat after this? PLO?
Doesn't matter.
Sure, yeah.
Rob must have been
25?
afraid of two
I'm down.
pairs or something.
25? Yeah, I'm down.
You also can do side action.
Huh?
You can do side pot. We do 20.
You go with it? I'm assuming, yeah, of
Basically,
course
it's
you
just
are. I mean,
all
I don't know if you want to.
But you don't have
since-
to bet no more. You just put 25 and it goes all the way to the river. And whoever has the best hand wins.
We flip up, like you can just flip
Almost
one card
bet
over at a time.
big in the turn. If I bet big, you probably
AJ
gonna
trying to
fold
corrupt some of these people,
that. Yeah, ace king.
turn them into
I was calling you
DJs.
the whole way.
9 folds.
I was thinking I was
Alright.
trapping you. And
That's very hard to do at a poker table.
2 calls,
I was like, maybe you hit 2 pair?
3 calls.
Clay
I know
limping
you
in
have
with
king,
ace queen here.
So, like, obviously there's no clubs.
6 folds, 7 calls.
Trying to keep the pot small at the end of the night. Usually goes the other way. Rob's raising it up though. Kojak.
This the last hand?
Yeah, it's less than.
There you go. There you go. Start cutting.
Last hand of the night. Everybody's going to take a look at the flop. Ron with the best hand so far.
King only hits one of them.
It's the perfect opportunity for Ron to jam it in there. Go home, doubled up. Oh, terrible fold.
He'd go home without having to stop at the cage.
Cisco, you doing
There's a 7 on the
sweat?
turn and a 4 on the river, I'm pretty sure.
Was it the last hand?
We can turn this off now.
This is the last
That
hand?
was last hand. Unless y'all doing sweat.
Sweat.
Well, that was the last hand of normal poker. I guess they're going to do a little
Kill it real quick.
Omaha sweat here, and that'll be the end of the stream for the evening. Thanks everybody who did stick around this evening.
Thank you.
We really appreciate it here at
And
Champions Club. Come on in and visit us. As I said, we got the high hand promo going right now. Every 15 minutes, they're giving away $50. That's $200 an hour if you're playing poker. And if you come in and play one of our tournaments for 24 hours after you play,
If I win, I'll give you half.
just keep that tournament receipt on you, and the high hand bonus pays double. You could win $100 every 15 minutes if you play tournament here and then play
How do you
cash.
put all 4 in this box?
That's unbelievable deal.
Put them like
Such a great deal,
where
and
you
we're
can see
also,
at least a piece
anybody
of
who
it,
does
like a
play one of
corner.
our tournaments, we give you an hour of free cash time.
Give me on top.
Come on in and play the game.
Oh, it can be like this.
We're good. All right, guys.
Just doing a quick Omaha sweat here. Everybody put in $25.
Turn down.
And then
Let's
don't
see
look at
who's
them.
the winner.
Don't look at them.
Okay.
And wait
Yeah, don't
until
look at 'em, yeah. All right, who's going first? I think it's Robert. Yeah.
Rob.
Oh, we get to see the cards in advance.
That's cool.
When it comes to you, got to
The
get
sweat's
the
no
highest
fun
hand.
for us. It's only fun for them.
It's a
Well,
nice
I'm
hand.
happy to see that Ron's going to win this pot.
Yeah, that's a good end to his night.
I just want to be the side.
He's had a rough go of it the last couple of days, but
Ace. It's on you.
he takes it like a champ. He seems like he's having a good
Gotta
time.
beat ace high. Twos.
Well, he was back tonight for the 3rd time, so it must be liking it.
Sixes.
There's 60.
We like seeing him. He's a great guy.
Definitely a great guy.
There's 10.
Not liking this.
9. Pretty much dead. You got 9 only.
Jiggity, jiggity, jiggities. Ooh, that don't look good. But you need a straight draw.
Yeah.
You need a jack.
I need his jack.
He's got 2 of
He's
them.
got 2, so there's no way I'm hitting a jack.
You need a jack too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, he has the whole
You got the
He's
wrap.
got the jack.
Got it.
Oh shit.
10.
I need a 5.
10.
No.
Queen 10. 2 pair.
Yeah, 2 pair.
And you got another card.
With the hard draw.
Flip over a jack.
Mm-hmm.
There's no more jack.
There you go, buddy. Flip it over. Oh, yeah.
King jack over here.
Woo!
You
You got it. You want it. Look at that. Nice.
One against me.
Nice.
Yeah, I went against you, so I get the drink from you. How did I end up with all 3 freaking jacks?
3 jacks. Horrible Omaha
Ron
hand.
taking
Only
down the
because I
sweat.
needed it.
Going to end it for us this evening.
Yeah.
Thanks again for sticking around. Champions Poker Live from Champions Club Texas in Houston. I'm Dan Fouts with Mike Lair. Thanks, Mike.
Thanks for having me. It was fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sit down. It's already past midnight, isn't it?
It is, it just turned midnight.
High hand.
High hand.
My hand's out there.
As long as Robert promises not to flop a straight flush against me.
That's how.
No, that's all you're supposed to.
Weren't you not? You weren't here for that?
Like you're on.
Yeah. No, that was last week.
I was like, wait.
That's when you almost folded and you looked at your hand last second. You were like, wait, I have a straight flush.
I was pretty drunk that night, bro.
Yeah, I wish I would have raised it more.